Kid, do you think your life is too long? Dare to talk to me like this? I have never missed what Zhongbin wants. If you don't hand over your divine power, believe it or not, I will destroy your divine domain core. This killer is Zhongbin, a powerful school bully with 5,000 core members of the dwarf army. No divine power, if you have one, it depends on whether you dare to take it. This vegetable chicken is me, Han Wu, to be precise, I am now. A core member of the clan is the residue of waste locusts. And why do I dare to challenge the school bully like this? This has to start from a day ago. That's right, I have traveled across, into this divine realm where everyone can become a god. The owner of this body is a miserable scumbag, a pitiful creature who awakens to the divine realm at the age of 18 but only receives the core clan of locusts. Child, your parents are lost in the chaos of the Imperial College, they must still be alive. If you have the opportunity in the future, you must go and find them back. Han Wu, if you are willing to be my slave and provide sufficient locusts as food for my Thunderbird every day, I can guarantee that you will graduate from high school. Think about it yourself. Han Wu, bring me 100 divine powers on Monday for school. If you dare not bring it, I will lead my dwarven army to invade your divine realm, kill all your core clan, destroy your core, ruin your future, and never have a bright future. How can we break this game in hell difficulty at the beginning? With the help of the Locust clan, I will never be able to enter the top university Imperial College in my life, let alone go find my missing parents. But the top priority is to pass the yellow-haired slaughter. Stretching my neck to be slaughtered is not my style. Everyone has come, not trying to struggle and resist is disrespectful to time travel. Connecting to the divine domain. Login successful loading. 100%. This is my core clan, a group of leisurely grasshoppers. Name, Han Wu. Level, Divine Creature. Divided into divine creatures, half-gods, true gods, main gods, divine kings, divine talent, selected son of heaven, divine abilities, accelerated growth, sacrifice of life, unique divinity, 1 point. Divine power, 0 points. The power of faith, 200000, core level, level 1, not added, core family members, locusts. Number of dependents, 800,000 adults, 20 million insect eggs. Explain the entry. According to past life memories, it seems that there are no two options, the chosen son and the sacrifice of life. Son of heavenly selection, the one chosen by heaven to bring good luck. For each level raised, an additional ability with unique attributes is obtained. Life sacrifice, can sacrifice biological life in exchange for products of equal value. The exchange products are randomly generated during the sacrificial process. Can be used once a day. The chosen son of heaven, this should be the golden finger that I have traveled through and carried. As for the sacrifice of life, it is an additional ability that I acquire with unique attributes during the divine biological stage. With these incredible golden fingers, I may work hard to fulfill my grandfather's last wish. But the premise is to get through the blackmail of the school bully tomorrow. Core family members, locusts. Family level, ordinary creature extraordinary, hero, lords note family talent, reproduction. Belief level, mad believer, praying mantis, all commands from the gods. The power of faith, 1 out of 100 day. Reproductive capacity, 300 times. Life cycle, 90 days. Reproductive ability, life cycle growth acceleration, sacrifice of life. The real Y generation 1 day in reality is equivalent to 1 year in the divine realm, produce 4 very year. I understand. Let's take a big gamble then. If you win, turn over and become the master, but if you lose, you will completely become a waste. The next day. Han Wu, do you think about being my slave to Qin Shuang? I guarantee that no one will dare to bully you until you graduate from high school. I refuse. What? Do you know what you're talking about? Without my protection, you would be squeezed to death by that group of people. Perhaps the situation is really as you said, but I still choose to refuse. I, Han Wu, although I have no power or influence, I have my own dignity. Han Wu, you will regret it. Han Wu, have you brought the 100 divine powers you prepared? Hand it over quickly, don't force us to take action. Don't suffer me. Do you dare to talk to me like this? If you don't hand over your divine power, believe it or not, I will destroy your divine domain core. Let's give it a try. Why is this kid so tough today? Is it difficult to rely on him? It doesn't seem like Qin Shuang. Fight one game, we haven't seen what a broken core looks like yet. The Locust clan is simply lowering the average strength level of our class. Quickly get rid of him and make him drop out of school. Han Wu, since you're looking for death, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Dealing with garbage like you, 10 points of divine power can be considered to look up to you. Intrusion card, worth 10 points of divine power. After locking the target, a spatial teleportation gate will be generated within the target divine domain, thereby achieving invasion between divine domains. What is this? In the name of the God of Dwarves, I command you, my army of dwarves, to destroy those fragile locusts and destroy the core of this divine realm. Roar! Zhang Bin's army of dwarves has added at least 1,000 more, and this strength can already squeeze into the top 50 of the grade. Top 50. What nonsense! Didn't you see that each dwarf in the dwarven army is equipped with an iron weapon? This strength, at least in the top 30 of the grade. Look, in the dwarven army, there is an elite creature at the forefront. Surprisingly, an elite life form has already been born, and Han Wu is definitely finished this time. Exploding locusts, attack. Look, what are those red flying insects? Exploding locusts. Elite life form. Isn't Han Wu's core clan an ordinary locust? How could there be a self-exploding locust with elite life forms, and there are still so many? What about elite life forms? Even if locusts become elite life forms, their combat power cannot match that of ordinary dwarves. Garbage is garbage, no matter how much it is useless. One day ago. Let's take a big gamble then. Retained 10 million adults to maintain racial continuity. The remaining 2.49 billion locusts were all sacrificed. Option 1, 10,000 Goblin Warriors, Elite Life Forms. Option 2, Eye of Life, capable of continuously surging emerging from the spring of life, to nourish life and improve the surrounding environment. Option 3, Level 1 Artifact, Burst Heart, loaded into. After the core of the divine domain, there is a certain chance of giving birth to contain explosions, the core clan of splitting power. Option 1's 10,000 Goblin Warriors can certainly solve the current crisis. But it's only a disposable item, it's all used up. How should we deal with this crisis next time? Option 2, Life Spring Eye, which belongs to long-term investment and is also a current necessity for Han Wu. But I can't handle tomorrow's bullying. Choose Qiao San. As for option 3, it belongs to investment in the core family and has a sustainable impact on the core family. At the moment, we can only choose this one. Family name, Self-exploding locust family level, elite creature the talent of the family, from exposure belief level, mad believer, locusts obey all commands of the gods, power of faith, 1/10 day reproductive capacity, 30/time life cycle, 180 days. Explode yourself. Such power will definitely not kill an ordinary dwarf. But if we pile up the quantities, maybe it will work. Then let's do it a few more times. How is the situation with the war? It's a bit interesting now. The surviving dwarves should quickly return to the divine realm. Do you want to leave now? It's too late. All the clan members, pass through the portal and invade Zhongbin's divine realm in reverse. Quickly command your clan to get out of my divine realm. Roar. I give up, withdraw your locusts from my divine realm, and let my clan return. Aren't you trying to smash my divine domain core? Since that's the case, it's only natural for me to smash your divine domain core in the opposite direction. How dare you? If you really did it, my parents would never let you go. My dad is a demigod, and my mom is also about to be promoted to demigod. You are definitely not their match. At all costs, smash his core for me. Stop quickly. I admit defeat. I promise I will never bully you again in the future. If you have any conditions, just let me know and I will definitely fulfill them. Anyway, stop it. I don't want anything from you, I just want you to die. Enough. Han Wu. Stop it for me. Han Wu, stop it. You have already won. There's no need to be so ruthless. Teacher Lu, stop this madman. My parents will definitely. No. Teacher Lu, please save me. Han Wu, did you not hear what I said? Teacher Lu, I have a question. Why are you here? As the class teacher, I can naturally sense everything that happens in the class. Alright, then let me ask you. When I was being beaten by Zhongbin, extorted, and bullied, where were you? Why didn't you intervene? Do you have demigod parents? Why should I offend the Zhang family by helping you? You stop first. I will explain this matter to you. I'll ask one last question. If today, it was me whose divine realm core was attacked, would you have stepped in to stop it? Don't bother. I already know the answer. Ah. My divine realm. Teacher Lu, please leave my divine realm. It's gone, it's all gone. I'm a cripple now. Han Wu, get out of here. Where is Han Wu? He went home, I guess. A student like him should be expelled. Inside Han Wu's divine realm report the battle situation. Self-destructive locusts, 18,090 ordinary locusts, 405-0643. It seems that I have to cultivate more self-destructive locusts in the future. The divine realm fragments of Zhongbin that I got this time can be fused into my divine realm. Divine realm area, 260 square kilometers, plus 160, fertile plain, 100 square kilometers mine, 20 square kilometers forest, 40 square kilometers desert, 60 square kilometers ordinary mountain range, 40 square kilometers obtained divine city core, level 2 level 1 holy artifact, dwarf's hammer dwarf 820 iron equipment, several pieces. The harvest is not bad. These things should last me until graduation, but How dare you shatter my divine realm core? My demigod parents will not let you go. This matter is not over yet. If Zhongbin's parents come to seek revenge, it all depends on Lu Lishan's attitude. The school will not protect me, so it seems that I have to grow stronger. Iron Dwarf Hammer Cell. Let's see if anyone wants to exchange good items with me. Someone coming so quickly. The other party requests to exchange items. Lava Fire Crystal X1 agree reject. I remember that lava fire crystals can enhance the fire element resistance of my familiar, and increase the explosive power. Agree with it, my self-destructive locusts can evolve again. Familiar name, Bursting Locusts. Familiar level, Elite Creature. Familiar talent, Lava Explosion. Faith level, Fanatic. Faith power, 1/5 days. Reproduction ability, 20/times. Lifespan, 250 days. The destructive power of bursting locusts is almost equal to a grenade. And the lava splash effect produced by the bursting locusts in the explosion will cause a large area of damage. Do I have a bunch of highly explosive grenades now? Dean's office. My son's divine realm core is shattered now, and there is no possibility of reshaping it. Shouldn't the school give me an explanation? As far as we know, this invasion battle was caused by your son Zhongbin. And Zhongbin has many records of violating the rules by bullying his classmates. What? You mean my son's divine realm core shattering is entirely his own fault? The school bears no responsibility at all. You teachers take no responsibility. The student who shattered my son's divine realm core must also be punished. He must be expelled. Just use growth acceleration to regenerate some bursting locusts. Director Su. What had to come has come. Han Wu, I am Director Su. There is something I need to tell you. Zhongbin's parents came to the school and demanded that you be punished. In the end, this kind of person must be expelled. We have investigated the whole matter. It was Zhongbin who initiated the invasion of Han Wu's divine realm. Han Wu relied on his own strength in this confrontation and did not cheat. We have no reason to expel him. Oh really? You are actually covering up for a bad student who shattered the divine realm core of his classmate. Is this the educational principle of your school? Mrs. Du, please do not distort the facts. Han Wu has always been a good student who follows the rules. We have a lot of evidence to prove that your son Zhongbin has bullied him multiple times. Don't talk nonsense with me. I just ask you if you will expel him or not. Sorry, that's not possible. Director Su, I can accept that the school won't punish Han Wu severely, but as the victim, I must vent my anger. If you refuse to agree to even this small request, then I don't need to consider the school's reputation anymore. In the end, Zhongbin's father threatened to send out 1,000-man legion to invade your divine realm. No matter the outcome, they won't pursue it further. This is the maximum protection that the school can provide. But 1,000-man legion of demigods is enough to match the 50,000 army of ordinary students. Han Wu, can you handle it? Thank you for your help, Director Su. I will go to school tomorrow and face this challenge. It seems that I have to hurry up and improve. It's time to launch the second life sacrifice. Billions of sacrifices, initiate. Option 1, Level 1 Holy Artifact, Blood Red Demon Eye. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, there is a certain chance of giving birth to a core familiar with blood eyes. Blood Eye can enhance the host's dynamic vision, and trigger a primary berserk state after seeing blood. Option 2, Level 1 Skill Crystal, Fireball. After loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can make the core familiar master the primary Fireball technique. It can also be learned by herd life forms, and can be comprehended to the ultimate fireball technique at most. Option 3, Zhan Tai Jian Feng, a Jian Feng familiar herd life form. The treasure obtained from exchanging 4.8 billion locusts is not bad at all. This one. Option 3. Name, Zhan Tai Jian Feng race, Jian Feng familiar. Level, herd. Talent, sword wind. Skills, whirlwind slash, level 1 skill, basic, raging, level 2 skill, basic, storm slash, level 3 skill, iron cutting sword style, level 5 self-created skill. Cannot be evaluated for comprehension level. Faith level, pan-believer. Faith power, 500,000/day. Lifespan, 800 years, current age of 150 years. Oh God, I need a sword. One problem. These past few days, I cultivated a lot of locusts. After my faith power reaches 100 million, it will condense into 1 point of divine power. Plus the remaining divine power from selling the land, I have a total of 54 points of divine power. Trading network ordinary equipment faith equipment divine power equipment divinity equipment. Equipment is divided into 4 levels, faith equipment storm greatsword 50 divine power ordinary equipment, made purely from materials, with no energy infused. Faith equipment, masterpieces made with rare materials and infused with faith power, often with special effects. Divine power equipment, large amounts of divine power crystals are blended in during the forging process. They often have a soul and can self-evolve. Divinity equipment, the equipment that only gods can control, representing the authority and power of gods. This is the weapon I bestow you, upon the storm greatsword. O God, I need 3 more of the same weapon to unleash my strongest power. Storm greatswords. That's easy to say, but that's 150 points of divine power. Do you think divine power is carried by the wind? It's about tomorrow's battle with Zhang Gang's 1,000-man legion of demigods. I can't be careless. But, I can only try my best. Han Wu is so annoying. He deserves to be squeezed to death. My grandfather is a true god, and there are 23 demigod relatives in my family. Do you think you can't be protected? Han Wu. Have you changed your mind and agreed to be my slave? Have you changed your mind and agreed to be my slave? No, I just wanted to borrow some divine power from you. You want to borrow divine power from me? Then let me ask you, what will you give in return? Use your trashy familiar. Don't think that just because you defeated Zhang Bin in the invasion battle that you're something special. Your bursting locusts barely made it into the elite lifeform category, they're not of much value. Well then, excuse me for the disturbance. What am I doing? Why did those mocking words just slip out of my mouth? That's not what I meant, I hope he doesn't misunderstand. He definitely will though. Han Wu. Hey, what's up? How much do you need? Give me your account number. Zhan Tai Jian Feng, I've put everything on the line for this, you better make it worth it. He actually dares to come back. Isn't he afraid that his divine realm will be trampled by the demigod's 1,000-man legion? Is he getting carried away? I want to see if he can remain so calm when his divine realm core is breached. Looks like everyone knows. They're waiting to see me make a fool of myself. You borrowed divine power from me to improve yourself and compete with the demigod? I advise you not to waste your effort. Even if a demigod only sends out 1,000-man legion, it's not something you can handle right now. I have no other choice. You do. As long as you become my slave, I will contact my family to pressure Zhang Gang. His family only has one demigod, while my family has a true god and 23 demigods, he wouldn't dare disobey. I appreciate the kind offer, but you can go back now, I need to prepare for the demigod's 1,000-man legion. Han Wu, why should you be treated differently by Qin Shuang? You useless piece of garbage, you trash, you'll die today. Please, this way. That's Han Wu. You little bastard, you destroyed my son's divine realm core, I'll tear you apart. Don't break the school's rules. Han Wu, come here right now, don't waste Mr. Zhang's time. I want to wait for Director Su to be a witness. Who are you being impolite to, Mr. Liu? Director Su, this little matter isn't worth troubling you over. I'm just disciplining one of my students. Mr. Liu, don't forget, you are a teacher of the school, not a dog of some demigod. Understand? Since Director Su is here, let's begin. Han Wu, are you ready? Yes. Alright, let's start. Invasion card initiate. All elite life form wolf cavalry, led by a wolf cavalry captain who has comprehended the power beyond the ordinary. Wolf cavalry, a combination of green orcs and dire wolves, and they're also wearing a full set of high-quality equipment. Han Wu is finished. You little bastard, you shattered my son's divine realm core yesterday, today I'll make you pay with blood. The wolf cavalry can clearly be counted as 2 combat units. They said they sent 1,000-man legion, but this is clearly 2,000 combat units, this is cheating. Wolf cavalry, charge. Wow, there are 7 million elite life forms of locusts. Weren't there only 20,000 left yesterday? How can he cultivate 7 million elite life form of locusts in just one day? Their reproductive power is truly terrifying. Even if it was the trashiest elite life forms, they would still be a huge force when piled up. Unfortunately, this student didn't have enough time to grow, and now he won't be able to withstand the charge of the wolf cavalry. Millions of exploding locusts were sacrificed for nothing, and just only a few wolf riders were slightly injured. He is indeed a talented student, but he has encountered a hurdle that he won't be able to overcome, otherwise he would have made a name for himself in the school. Wait. What's that? Exploding locusts, attack. What the hell is going on? What kind of locusts are those to have this much powerful explosions and they can also sputter magma? A transcendental life form. Is there any student or teacher who has the ability to detect the locusts and tell us the information about them? I got it, they're the elite life form of explosive locusts. Well done, student Han Wu. You think you can destroy my wolf cavalry with just that, dream on. Wolf cavalry, use your supernatural powers. Ice-penetrating aura. A demigod is a demigod after all. He won't be defeated with just these little tricks. His elite life form are indeed powerful, they can unleash such a wide range of skills. There are only 500,000 locusts left of Han Wu's locust swarm, and all of his explosive locusts are depleted, he can't win now. I'll show you what desperation is, you little bastard. When your core is gone and your divine realm is shattered, you'll be expelled from the school, then your life will be at my mercy. Go and crush his core. It's over. Hey look, what's that in front of Han Wu's divine realm core? That's a storm sword that sells for 50 divine power. 50 divine power, for it is 200 divine power. Isn't Hanwu an orphan? How can he be so rich? And what race is this man? That is the Jianfeng clan. The Jianfeng clan are born as extraordinary life forms. So what if they're born as supernatural life form? Didn't the demigod's army have a supernatural life form, the captain of wolf cavalry? The captain of wolf cavalry will hold off that Jianfeng for a while, and the rest of the wolf cavalry will crush Han Wu's divine realm core. By the looks of it, this Jianfeng doesn't look like an extraordinary life form, but rather a genuine heroic life form. I've been struggling for decades, but I've only managed to produce just one heroic life form. This kid is just a senior high school student, how could he have such a life form? Take him. I must take this heroic life form. Once the core of the divine realm is shattered, the heroic life form of the Jianfeng clan will be mine. Kill. Level 3 Skill Primary Storm / Level 1 Skill Primary Whirlwind. Iron Cutting Style. Activate. Oh my god. He's too powerful. Damn it, Wolf Cavalry Captain, flatten this divine realm for me. Demigod, do you want to break your promise? Headmaster. No. I wouldn't dare. Wolf Cavalry retreat. Not bad. Student Han Wu, you did a good job. But you can't be complacent just because you have a heroic life form. Heroic life forms aren't invincible, and with your current strength, it's hard to even make it into the top 3 grades. Director Su, I've a request. Yes, what request? I want to change my class. Student Han Wu, I admit that I didn't pay much attention to you before. But I promise to teach you well in the future. You'll be given the right amount of resources for your daily practice. Please give your teacher a chance to correct his mistakes. This kid's performance is obvious to all. If he continues to develop steadily, he'll definitely be able to enter a first-class university, or even into a top university. Then the rewards I'll get would be incredible. I can't let him leave. No, I want to change my classes. Classmate Han Wu, you can't just change classes as you want. The school has its own regulations. If you really want to change classes, you've to pass the test assigned by the school. As long as you can pass the test, I can help you change your classes. Alright, I'll take the test. Director Su, I also want to apply for the test. Qin Shuang, if there's anything you don't like about your teacher, you can tell me, and I'll make sure to change it. You don't have to go so far as to change classes. No dissatisfaction, I just don't want to stay here anymore. Director Su, I also want to apply for the test. Zhang Xiaolong, you're the class monitor. What are you doing? Mr. Liu, thank you for your care in teaching these days, but I really don't want to stay in this class anymore. Qin Shuang, I can't let anyone else have you. I'll prepare a test for you tomorrow. Teacher Liu, come with me. Han Wu, tell me, how did you get that heroic life form? This matter has nothing to do with you. You owe me 150 points of divine power. If you can't pay back, you have to be my slave to pay off your debt. So I have a right to know where your heroic life form came from. If you want to collect debt, I can pay you 5 divine power points as interest. But if you want to know about the heroic life form, I can't tell you that. Hateful. Within Han Wu's divine realm. Ordinary locusts, 1 billion self-exploding locust, 1 million exploding locust, 30,000 with this small amount of forces, tomorrow's test will be a bit uncertain. Great gods, the escaped wolf cavalry are hiding in the mines, shall we destroy them? The wolf cavalry was not completely wiped out, dozens of them escaped. These Zhang gang's dependents staying in my divine realm is ultimately a threat and must be eradicated as soon as possible. But killing them directly would be a waste. Go and capture those wolf cavalry and make sure they are alive. They'll be of great use. Obey. 2 hours later. Common locusts x 1 billion wolf cavalry x 24. Do you want to sacrifice all of them? Offer the sacrifice. Acquired Alpha Mech X1 Level 1 Furnace Artifact X1. Create a massive furnace, capable of producing faith equipment. Watchtower X3. Provide long-term vision to prevent enemy invasion. The mecha is good, but how can my unintelligent locust be able to drive it? The same goes for the furnace. Do you expect locusts to forge it? And the watchtower, what can I even see with just this much height? Alas, none of them is suitable for me. Wait, I seem to have a few hundred dwarves that I got from Zhang Bin. I wonder what happened to them. God's Eye activate. God, thank you for the wonderful life you have given us. After capturing them, I only gave them one order, and that was for them to mine. It seems that the dwarves' talent is to mine and build equipment, and Zhang Bin forced them to fight. They have a talent for building equipment, so you can use them as a logistical resource. That furnace could come in handy. I'll give you the furnace, so forge better equipment. The gods have sent down divine gifts. Everyone, I'm sure you know about the class change test for 3 students Han Wu, Qin Shuang and Zhang Xiaolong. The school gave us the lead in this test. I wonder what everyone thinks. What else can I think of? I would like to thank Mr. Liu for his gift. 3 top students are changing their class as a group. You are giving benefits to us. I don't care about Qin Shuang's and Zhang Xiaolong's tests. But for Han Wu's test, I demand that it be raised to the highest level. Students who don't respect their teachers should be punished severely. I, Liu, have never bothered you all in my life, so please give me face this time as a fellow teacher. Because of Han Wu's class change, I was scolded by Director Su yesterday and lost my semester's salary. Han Wu, just you wait. Class 3-2. Here are your test requirements. Student Zhang Xiaolong, assessment test for class change level I, you need to defend yourself against 1,000 foreign invaders. Good luck on your exam. Student Qin Shuang, assessment test for class change level I, you need to defend yourself against 1,000 foreign invaders. Good luck on your exam. Student Han Wu, assessment test for class change, level 10. You need to defend yourself against 10,000 foreign invaders. Good luck on your exam. Teacher Liu, would you like to reconsider Han Wu's test? That's a decision made by all the classroom teachers. It doesn't matter, Director Su. Teacher Liu also hopes that I can show off my abilities. Don't get cocky. My words are still valid. As long as you become my slave, I guarantee that no one in the whole school can bully you except me. Thank you for your kindness, see you after the test. How ungrateful. Han Wu, you're going to make a fool of yourself. Test start. I've heard that Han Wu's test is the most difficult one. Who told him to offend Mr. Liu? Just wait and see the show. That bastard Liu, he doesn't deserve to be called a man, there are so many fire-resistant goblins. Han Wu, blame yourself for rejecting my kindness. An army of 10,000 red goblins is enough to destroy your divine realm. Teacher Liu, congratulations on getting your revenge. Hey, there's no such thing as hatred between teachers and students. After this test, student Han Wu will surely understand the good intentions of his teachers. Come on, student Han Wu. Locust Legion, attack. Fire barrier. Ordinary locusts couldn't cause any damage on them. Self-exploding locusts attack. Roar. Red Goblin, 400. Look, Qin Shuang and Zhang Xiaolong have finished their test and are coming out of the pod. Han Wu seems to be in trouble. After all, locusts are inferior creatures, and even if they were well cultivated, they wouldn't make it to the top. The situation doesn't look good. Explosive locusts go forth. Red Goblin, 3000. Han Wu is finished this time. Although he still has a heroic life form as his trump card, no matter how powerful the heroic life form is, can it kill 6,500 red goblins? He's crazy. The Red Goblin army will destroy the core of his divine realm. Han Wu, if you can't hold out, just admit defeat. There's no shame in losing. I'm sure, given time, you'll rise again soon. Director Su, since I've decided to change classes, I'll stick to it. Even if I have to fight to the last breath, I'll do it at all costs. What's more, I haven't lost yet. Level 3 Skill Primary Storm Slash. Roar. Han Wu's heroic life form seems to have taken serious damage. Han Wu is finished now. Arg. Student Han Wu, this is the last lesson I'm going to teach you, so learn it well. Look. What's that? It turned out to be a dwarf army. Protect our god. Kill them. Isn't he from the same core family as Zhang Bin from before? What a talent. He's easily in the top 10 of his year. I did it. Nice one. He won. Damn it. Qin Shuang, join my class. I have the most suitable resources for your Raybird, which will help in your rapid advancement. Zhang Xiaolong, I possess the secret technique for cultivating monster-type core families. If you join my class, I will pass it on to you. Han Wu, come join my class. I'm willing to provide you with a strong army of dwarves. Qin Shuang, I'll follow wherever you go. Madam Su, may I ask why my test was so difficult? The difficulty level of each individual's test is determined collectively by all the class teachers of that grade. I'd like to check out their votes. Summary of opinions on the assessment of the class transfer test. I shouldn't have supported Lu Letian. How despicable. Teachers, thank you for voting fairly. If I join your class, what will you provide to me? Han Wu, today's test showed me your ability in cultivating dwarves. If you join my class, I can provide you with an army of no less than 10,000 dwarves. Relying on this army, it's certain that you'll be ranked in the top 10, and joining a top-tier high school in the future will be attainable. Cultivation of one's core family is the most important. I have several resources on hand that are very useful for the cultivation of an insect core family. If you join my class, I'll help you complete the entire life transition of the locust species. Mr. Tianwen, I'd like to join your class. Mr. Tianwen, I'd like to also join your class. Mr. Tianwen, please let me join your class. Now this is how winning the Outstanding Teacher Award is like. This is great. More talents are joining my class. This is a gift from me to you for joining my class. Level 2 Building Card, Hive. Occupies 1 square kilometer of land and can hatch 1 million insectoids annually. Effect, perfectly showcases the effects of relics embedded in the hive. This is literally tailor-made for me. After establishing the hive in my divine realm, I can bless the hive with 2 level 1 relics, the Heart of Burst and the Lava Fire Crystal. The hive will perfectly amplify the power of both relics onto the insect eggs incubated within the hive. In this case, I can obtain 1 million bursting locusts every year. Thank you, teacher. No need to thank me. Delivering better results is the best way to repay me. Everyone, today's test is simply a small trial. There's no need to take it so hard. After 7 days, the school's comprehensive examination is of paramount importance, as it determines the allocation of resources among classes in the future. I don't need to emphasize its significance, do I? MANHWA's Divine Realm. Number of core families: locusts 2.04 million, self-destructive locusts 5,000, bursting locusts 300, red forged dwarves 52, heretic life form, Zhan Tai Jian foam. That's rough. With this level of strength, participating in the comprehensive exam in 7 days will probably result in me getting the lowest scores among all students. I have to increase the number of bursting locusts I have and strengthen the others. The name has changed. Red Forged Dwarves 52. I need to see it for myself. Core family: Red Forged Dwarves, a race of elites evolved from ordinary dwarves after experiencing desperate battle, level, elite creature talent, forging, blood of flames. Level of belief: true believer. Power of belief: 20,000/day. Reproductive capacity: 1 fetus/year. Life cycle: 80 years, infancy period 5 years, juvenile period 10 years, adulthood period 55 years, senescence period 10 years. Forging: enhances the host's comprehension of forging. Blood of flames: greatly enhances the host's resistance to high temperatures, making it easier for the host to master fire attribute skills. It actually evolved into a naturally born elite life form. How great would it be if this were my core family? I can only use growth acceleration more frequently to restore my core family. 4 days later, nice, the locusts now number 7.3 billion. I pray that I get something good this time. Sacrifice of life. Here it is, Option 1, Level 2 Holy Object, Law of Gluttony. Option 2, Hero Template, giving it to an extraordinary life form to use can help it be promoted to a heroic life form. Option 3, A Little Divinity. All of these are awesome. It's so hard to choose. The Law of Gluttony can turn ordinary locusts into elite life form locusts. But I probably can't afford it, and a hero template that allows an extraordinary life form to evolve into a heroic life form. A little bit of divinity is equivalent to the power of 100 billion faith, which is 100 million divine power. Isn't this just winning the lottery? I'm sure I can't afford to raise billions of elite locusts right now, so I'll have to use them in the nests first. Let's breed millions of gluttony locusts every year. 3 days later, oh, my God. Is it a gigantic locust or a gigantic lizard? Have you considered becoming my slave? You don't have the backing and resources, it's impossible to stand out from the many demigods with your current strength. Your locusts are not bad, but they're weak. Taming dwarves was impressive, but they're not your core familiars. I appreciate your kindness. Whether I can do it or not, we will find out after the exam. Han Wu, one day, I'll make you disappear from Qin Shuang's sight. This exam is very important for the future distribution of resources in the class. Please try your best to do your best in this exam. For those who do well, I have the holy relics, domain lands, core fragments, legions of familiars, and other rewarding resources at my disposal, so take them if you can. Please read the rules of the general exams carefully. General examination rules. This general exam is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is the elimination system, and the second stage is the ranking system. In the elimination stage, all students receive assessments of the same difficulty. Those who pass will have their class points added by 1, and those who fail will be directly eliminated from school. After passing the test in the elimination stage, the remaining students can choose to withdraw from the assessment or continue the challenge based on their remaining familiar strength. Those who withdraw will not be included in the ranking list. The second stage is ranking system. The assessment adopts an infinite challenge system, and intruders will be sent one after another. Each time you pass a wave, your personal ranking will increase and your class points will increase by 1. It's true that expelling those who are eliminated is too harsh, but the rewards for this kind of test should be: reward details ranking list members, 1 random basic resource card. For the first 100, a divine territory worth 100 divine power, type of your choice. For the first 50, a level 1 holy relic. Top 30, a breeding card, which can increase the breeding speed of your familiars by 5 times for 10 years. The first 20 winners will receive a grade 1 building, a temple. Within a 100-meter radius of the temple, there is a level 1 primary sacred aura, which can speed up the recovery of your familiar members from injuries. Top 10, a divine weapon of your choice, valued at 100,000 divine power or less. Top 5, 1 transcendent seed, which can accelerate an elite life form to realize the power of transcendence and enter the transcendent realm. First 3, plus 1 point of divine core level. First place, 1 point of divinity. For this rewards, I'll fight. The general examination begins. The first round of elimination test of this year's general examination will begin soon, please prepare yourself well. Countdown, 3, 2, 1, 0. All the familiars, prepare for battle. Qin Shuang, join my class. I have the most suitable resources for your Raybird, which will help in your rapid advancement. Zhang Xiaolong, I possess the secret technique for cultivating monster-type core families. If you join my class, I will pass it on to you. Han Wu, come join my class. I'm willing to provide you with a strong army of dwarves. Qin Shuang, I'll follow wherever you go. Madam Su, may I ask why my test was so difficult? The difficulty level of each individual's test is determined collectively by all the class teachers of that grade. I'd like to check out their votes. Summary of opinions on the assessment of the class transfer test. I shouldn't have supported Lu Letian. How despicable. Teachers, thank you for voting fairly. If I join your class, what will you provide to me? Han Wu, today's test showed me your ability in cultivating dwarves. If you join my class, I can provide you with an army of no less than 10,000 dwarves. Relying on this army, it's certain that you'll be ranked in the top 10, and joining a top-tier high school in the future will be attainable. Cultivation of one's core family is the most important. I have several resources on hand that are very useful for the cultivation of an insect core family. If you join my class, I'll help you complete the entire life transition of the locust species. Mr. Tianwen, I'd like to join your class. Mr. Tianwen, I'd like to also join your class. Mr. Tianwen, please let me join your class. Now this is how winning the Outstanding Teacher Award is like. This is great. More talents are joining my class. This is a gift from me to you for joining my class. Level 2 Building Card, Hive. Occupies 1 square kilometer of land and can hatch 1 million insectoids annually. Effect, perfectly showcases the effects of relics embedded in the hive. This is literally tailor-made for me. After establishing the hive in my divine realm, I can bless the hive with 2 level 1 relics, the Heart of Burst and the Lava Fire Crystal. The hive will perfectly amplify the power of both relics onto the insect eggs incubated within the hive. In this case, I can obtain 1 million bursting locusts every year. Thank you, teacher. No need to thank me. Delivering better results is the best way to repay me. Everyone, today's test is simply a small trial. There's no need to take it so hard. After 7 days, the school's comprehensive examination is of paramount importance, as it determines the allocation of resources among classes in the future. I don't need to emphasize its significance, do I? MANHWA's Divine Realm. Number of core families: locusts 2.04 million, self-destructive locusts 5,000, bursting locusts 300, red forged dwarves 52, herdic life form, John Tai Jian foam. That's rough. With this level of strength, participating in the comprehensive exam in 7 days will probably result in me getting the lowest scores among all students. I have to increase the number of bursting locusts I have and strengthen the others. Ha! The name has changed. Red forged dwarves 52. I need to see it for myself. Core family: red forged dwarves, a race of elites evolved from ordinary dwarves after experiencing desperate battle, level, elite creature talent, forging, blood of flames. Level of belief: true believer. Power of belief: 20,000/day. Reproductive capacity: 1 fetus/year. Life cycle: 80 years, infancy period 5 years, juvenile period 10 years, adulthood period 55 years, senescence period 10 years. Forging: enhances the host's comprehension of forging. Blood of flames: greatly enhances the host's resistance to high temperatures, making it easier for the host to master fire attribute skills. It actually evolved into a naturally born elite life form. How great would it be if this were my core family? I can only use growth acceleration more frequently to restore my core family. 4 days later, nice, the locusts now number 7.3 billion. I pray that I get something good this time. Sacrifice of life. Here it is, option 1, level 2 holy object, law of gluttony. Option 2, hero template, giving it to an extraordinary life form to use can help it be promoted to a heroic life form. Option 3, a little divinity. All of these are awesome. It's so hard to choose. The law of gluttony can turn ordinary locusts into elite life form locusts. But I probably can't afford it, and a hero template that allows an extraordinary life form to evolve into a heroic life form. A little bit of divinity is equivalent to the power of 100 billion faith, which is 100 million divine power. Isn't this just winning the lottery? I'm sure I can't afford to raise billions of elite locusts right now, so I'll have to use them in the nests first. Let's breed millions of gluttony locusts every year. 3 days later, oh, my God. Is it a gigantic locust or a gigantic lizard? Have you considered becoming my slave? You don't have the backing and resources, it's impossible to stand out from the many demigods with your current strength. Your locusts are not bad, but they're weak. Taming dwarves was impressive, but they're not your core familiars. I appreciate your kindness. Whether I can do it or not, we will find out after the exam. Han Wu, one day, I'll make you disappear from Qin Shuang's sight. This exam is very important for the future distribution of resources in the class. Please try your best to do your best in this exam. For those who do well, I have the holy relics, domain lands, core fragments, legions of familiars, and other rewarding resources at my disposal, so take them if you can. Please read the rules of the general exams carefully. General examination rules. This general exam is divided into 2 stages. The first stage is the elimination system, and the second stage is the ranking system. In the elimination stage, all students receive assessments of the same difficulty. Those who pass will have their class points added by 1, and those who fail will be directly eliminated from school. After passing the test in the elimination stage, the remaining students can choose to withdraw from the assessment or continue the challenge based on their remaining familiar strength. Those who withdraw will not be included in the ranking list. The second stage is ranking system. The assessment adopts an infinite challenge system, and intruders will be sent one after another. Each time you pass a wave, your personal ranking will increase and your class points will increase by 1. It's true that expelling those who are eliminated is too harsh, but the rewards for this kind of test should be: reward details ranking list members, 1 random basic resource card. For the first 100, a divine territory worth 100 divine power, type of your choice. For the first 50, a level 1 holy relic. Top 30, a breeding card, which can increase the breeding speed of your familiars by 5 times for 10 years. The first 20 winners will receive a grade 1 building, a temple, within a 100-meter radius of the temple. There is a level 1 primary sacred aura, which can speed up the recovery of your familiar members from injuries. Top 10, a divine weapon of your choice, valued at 100,000 divine power or less. Top 5, 1 transcendent seed, which can accelerate an elite life form to realize the power of transcendence and enter the transcendent realm. First 3, plus 1 point of divine core level. First place, 1 point of divinity. For this rewards, I'll fight. The general examination begins. The first round of elimination test of this year's general examination will begin soon, please prepare yourself well. Countdown, 3, 2, 1, 0. All the familiars, prepare for battle. It hasn't even been 3 minutes and 8 students have already quit. It's too hard. No, why is the bone giant so small in the MANHWA divine realm? Something's wrong. He's cheating. This is because most of the bone fragments in MANHWA's divine realm have been burned to ashes by the lava, and the bone collector will not be able to perform his role without enough bone fragments. Iron cutting style. Annihilation. 11th wave invasion, pass. He is cheating. Absolutely cheating. MANHWA must have known about the test trials beforehand. What evidence do you have that he knows the answers already? Tian-1, you're covering up for your students. I'll report you to the educational authorities. We are all sensible people, who can't see MANHWA's unusual behavior in fighting against the skeleton soldiers. Who would take the initiative to clean up the battlefield after defeating a skeleton soldier? Unless he knows that a bone controller capable of manipulating bones will appear later, clearing the battlefield of broken bones will effectively reduce the bone controller's strength. You are just talking nonsense. I strongly suspect that MANHWA knew the test trials in advance. This is serious cheating. The school must investigate. The content of this exam was decided by the principal before he left. Even I didn't know what was on the test before it started. If MANHWA knew the content even before the exam, then the principal must have leaked it. Teacher Liu, do you think the principal would do such a stupid thing? On second thought, maybe I'm wrong. MANHWA defeated the bone controller by his own luck. Even if MANHWA didn't cheat, his grades are still very unfair for other students. Teacher Liu, as a demigod, do you know how ridiculous your words are? The divine realm civilization has never been about fairness, but rather about survival of the fittest, and no matter what MANHWA did to get his good grades, as long as he didn't cheat, the grades belonged to him. As for the fairness you mentioned, didn't you use your authority to privately favor your nephew Luomo with resources? Is this fair to other students? Qin Shuang, whose family has funded tens of millions of magical powers, is this fair to other students? Bastard, it turns out Luomo is your nephew, no wonder you want to bet him with me. There is a saying shooting oneself's own feet, my student MANHWA has already passed the 11th wave of the exam, and your nephew Luomo's difficulty is surprisingly high because of the large amount of bones around him. Luomo's divine realm looks like this is as far as it goes. I'm done here. I quit. The results of the bet came out. My student Hanwoo passed the 11th wave of exam, but your nephew Luomo failed. Mr. Lu, all the teachers here are witness. You won't turn your back on the 5 points of divinity bet, will you? Teacher Tian, please take care of these 5 points of divinity. One day, I'll get them all back. 13th wave of invasion ends. Remaining candidates, 3 Han Wuqin Shuang Huang Fei. The top 3 names are here. Let's see who's going to take the first place. Huang Fei's Divine Realm. 14th wave of invasion. I quit. Qin Shuang Divine Realm. 16th wave of invasion. I quit. Good job. Han Wu is in first place. Han Wu's Divine Realm. Explosive Locusts attack. 20th wave of invasion. Roar. Annihilation. 15 minutes later. The 20th invasion is over. The 21st invasion is about to begin, and the difficulty level has increased dramatically, so please be prepared. It seems a big challenge is coming. This is too big. Surprisingly, it's the skeleton overlord. What the hell, a lord-level monster. I don't have enough familiars to stuff her face. Let's end it here. I quit. Roar. What the hell? Ranking list. 1. Han Wu. I'm the first. Tian Wen's class scored a total of 252 points, ranking first, 20 points ahead of the second place, and promoted to the top of the 3 top classes. Lu Lishan's class scored 192 points in total, ranking 8th. I was supposed to be in first place. God damn it. No, no, no. Shit. I don't want to get fired. What's mine is all mine. After 1 hour. Iron or resource card. Divine territory card. Level 1 holy item exchange card. 1 unit of iron or divine territory worth 100 divine power can be exchanged for 1 level 1 holy item. Level temple generation card. Divine weapon exchange card. Extraordinary seed redemption card. Get a level 1 temple. 1 piece of divine weapon worth 100,000 or less with divine power can be redeemed exchangeable for extraordinary seeds. Divine realm core upgrade card. 11 1-point divinity card. Reproduction card. Divine Realm Core level +1 gain 1 point of divinity for familiars reproduction. Wow! So many rewards. This guy has made a fortune. It's important to think about what kind of rewards could best be exchanged for these cards. I will help you choose the most suitable rewards. Teacher Tian is indeed reliable. Han Wu's Divine Realm. The Divine Territory card has been successfully exchanged for 20 square kilometers of forested terrain. The Level 1 Holy Relic exchange card has been exchanged for the Level 1 Holy Relic Poisonous Mist Bead. Divine Core Level +1. Temple construction completed. Storm Sword. I can only exchange 1 weapon for another, and it's useless to give him only 1 weapon. Well, let's find a hammer or something for the dwarves. Warhammer, Inferno, worth 999,999 divine power. Grafted from the core of the Overlord's Inferno Hydra, it contains a vast amount of flame energy. Minimum requirements, Fire Heroic Lifeform. I can't use it right away, I'll have to wait for a Fire Heroic Lifeform to come out of the Red Dwarves. It's a freebie anyway. 1 hour later. The general examination is a dividing line in high school, and I believe that those who are able to stay in the school are the elites. I'd like to invite the top 3 students of our class to come up to the stage to receive their class awards. Student Han Wu had an outstanding performance on the general exam and came in first place. The class reward is 100 class points and you can choose any one of the higher resources in the class. I wonder what's in the treasure vault of resources. Giant's Fist, Fountain of Life, Iron Mine Core, Level 2 Skill, Frozen Missile, Level 2 Buildings, Goblin Nest, Ordinary Life Form, Extraordinary Life Form, Liger. I choose Fountain of Life. The Fountain of Life, a spring of life energy water, can be used in large quantities to nourish life and improve the surrounding environment. This kid is amazing. He does not stubbornly pursue strong combat power, but can recognize his own strengths and develop them. His future is limitless. Congratulations, you're suddenly rich. Classmate Han Wu, sell me that divinity you gained in the general examination. I'll exchange 105 million divine power with you. Let's trade now. How dare you order me around? And you're giving me 5 million extra divine power. I didn't know you were this rich, and for what reason? There's no need for a reason. If you agree, 105 million divine power is yours. That's enough power to buy you a locust life exchange route and change your destiny. I disagree. Han Wu, my grandfather is preparing to be promoted to a true god and needs divinity. If you sell me this divinity, I'll owe you a favor in addition to your divine power. Million divine power is a huge amount of currency. If I can obtain this amount of divine energy, I will be able to increase the number of locusts in my divine realm by tens of times. In that case, well. Million. Qin Shuang, I'll pay you 150 million divine power for the divinity you gained in the examination. Do you agree? Million divine power? You are really not short on money. Qin Shuang. Do you think 1 point of divinity is worth just 100 million? Don't you have any common sense? It's true that a bit of divinity can be condensed with 100 million divine energy, but only if the god produces and sells it on his own. It's the power of faith generated by their own familiars, which they use to gather their own divinity. If it was mixed with the faith power of other gods, the success rate of divine power condensing would be greatly reduced. The current market price of divinity is 145 million divine power, but there is no market for it. I see. Wait a minute, so that Su Zhu, was he trying to rob me? Scram. Han Wu, don't get so cocky just because you got first place in the general examination. Just you wait. 150 million divine power received. I am rich now. Han Wu's divine realm. The level 1 temple should be built near the Red Goblin site. The Fountain of Life should be built near the desert. Given time, this land will become fertile. Great God! Thank you for everything you have given us. Rise up, everyone. I've brought you a new artifact this time, the Inferno Warhammer. I grant you the seed of supremacy, and henceforth you shall be known as the God's Hammer, and I hope you will become a hero soon and lift the Inferno Hammer. Long live the God! Teacher Tian asked me to pick this poison bead, but what is its use? Speak of the devil. Hello, Teacher Devi. Tian. You wanted to see me? In today's exam, on the question of who is better between you and Lu Mo, Lu Letian and I made a bet of 5 points on divinity, and I won the bet big time. You also contributed to this bet, so I'm going to give you some of it. One is a divinity card, 150 million divine powers. I don't need to tell you about the divinity card. So, I'll explain to you about this egg. This is a spoil of war that I won during my battle in the Outer Realm. It is the egg laid by the heavenly demon insect king himself, and it has been refined into a fetus using a special secret method. Even though it's dead, it can still produce 10 liters of magic fetus every day. Low-level insects can assimilate into the lowest-level heavenly demon insects by consuming this magic fetus. When you joined the class, I told you I would help you make the core familiar's life leap. This is the only way I can help the locusts make the life leap. The teachers at school don't like me because they think my locusts are trash. If the locusts were to master the path of life leap and assimilate into heavenly demon insects, the potential of my familiars would not be comparable to Qin Shuang's natural elite lifeforms, thunder sparrows, but would still be up to the level of ordinary lifeforms, such as goblins and dwarves. Choose either one of them. Consider it your share of the winnings of my bet. I choose the magic fetus egg. The combination of the heavenly demon insect and the poison attribute is very high. You can load the level 1 holy item poisonous mist bead onto the core, and the result will be absolutely satisfactory. Teacher Tian, I will definitely live up to your expectations. Teacher, I would like to ask, do you have a way to provide a large amount of meat? It doesn't matter if the quality of the meat is just a little bit different. The meat provided in the malls is too expensive. If you want to feed locusts with meat, I advise you not to use the meat purchased from the mall. The cost is too high and the benefit is too low. Recently, the principal has been raiding the demon abyss, and there must be a large number of corpses of flesh and blood puppets, so I can inquire about them for you. Thank you, teacher. The effect of the level 2 holy artifact gluttony law is too powerful. The locusts in the divine realm ate their food very quickly. Now the output in the divine realm alone cannot satisfy the appetite of the locusts. The best policy is to find a food source as soon as possible. Placing the magic fetus egg under the ancient tree should produce magic fetus essence quickly. When the locusts eat them, they must evolve. 2 days later. Looks like some locusts have already eaten the magic fetus eggs. I really look forward to what kind of creature this cocoon will grow into. It's been 2 days, how long will it take? It's here. Core familiars, heavenly demon insect. Familiar level, ordinary creature. Familiar talent, cruelty. Faith level, fanatic believer. Power of faith, 1/day. Life cycle, 200 days, larva 30 days, adult 150 days, aging 20 days. Although it is still an ordinary creature, it's 100 times stronger than the locust. However, there is no breeding information, so every demon insect must be assimilated by the magic fetus element. 1 drop of magic fetus can assimilate a locust. There are 20 drops of magic fetus in 1 milliliter, and 200,000 drops of magic fetus in 10 liters. If everything goes well, 200,000 demonic insects can be obtained every day. It's 2x bigger so quickly. The law of gluttony will work on it too, and it won't take long for it to be promoted to an elite life form. Level 1 holy item poison mist bead loaded into the divine core. It's an elite life form, the poisonous misty insect. How could this be? What should I do with so many broken bones and the corpses of the flesh and blood demons? Even if the corpses are sealed into the card, if the divine power on the card is exhausted, the corpses will explode again and continue to contaminate. Teacher Tian. Why is he calling me? Principal, I am calling you rashly because I want to ask you if you can provide the body of the flesh and blood demon puppet. I have a student who wants to buy it. What would your students want with flesh and blood demon puppets? He is going to use them to raise his core familiars. His core familiars are locusts, which had eaten the corpses of the flesh and blood puppets during the elimination test and had no adverse reactions. Isn't this student the young genius who fought with the demigod a few days ago? I didn't realize that a little locust could be so useful. It's a pity that the living conditions in the abyss are not suitable for locusts, otherwise, we could have introduced a group of locusts to eat the flesh and blood puppets and saved us a lot of divine power. Here's 1,000,000 flesh and blood puppets, you give them to him first. Principal, the student ran out of flesh and blood puppets yesterday and asked if he could have a permanent supply. What? All in 1 day? And still want a permanent supply? I also think that this idea is a bit much, so. Wait. Ahem. There are enough corpses of flesh and blood demon puppets, but we can't give them away for nothing if we have to supply it for a long term. Let's do it this way: you can buy 100 flesh and blood demon puppets for 10,000 divine power. 5 minutes later. Principal, student Han-Wu said it's okay. He'll start with 1,000,000 divine power. A few days later. The time has come. Option 1, 5 giant warriors, extraordinary lifeforms. Option 2, level 3 skill crystal, poison blast. When loaded into the divine core, this will allow familiars to master the beginner's poison blast. It can also be used by heroic lifeforms to master the poison blast technique, up to the ultimate poison blast technique. Option 3, decomposition system. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. Not bad considering the 12 billion elite lifeform locusts in exchange for this. The 5 giant warriors from option 1 are extraordinary lifeforms, and they are known for their destructive power. Even if they're sold, a giant warrior can sell for at least 10 million divine power. Calm down, let's take a look at option 2. Damn! Level 3 poisonous blast plus heavenly demon insect plus level 1 holy relic poisonous mist bead, it's simply a perfect match. However, my divine core is currently only level 3, and after loading the law of gluttony and poison mist beads, there is no slot left to load level 3 poison explosion. Alright, then I'll choose this. Option 3, decomposition system. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. The decomposition system decomposes matter and extracts energy crystals. Energy crystals are said to be the food of the familiars of the magician's side, and they're very expensive. I'm going to make money while lying down. Wow, that's a big one. Let's try some iron ore first. 5 hours later, iron crystal X3. Huh. It's an iron crystal, which can be used as food for certain special races and also as forging materials, and they sell for 5 points of divine power each. Not bad, not bad, it's a long-term way to make a fortune. Great God, we were attacked by the undead while mining, causing 3 companions to be injured. The leader of the Godhammer clan is fighting against the undead, hoping that the gods can bestow divine grace to rescue the red goblin dwarves. The temple is telling me the voice of the believers. But how can there be undead in my realm? Why does it look a bit like the Skeleton Lord? Awesome. Let's inquire its information. The inquiry failed. The skeleton is not your follower, and you do not have the means to view its information. Zhan Tai Jianfeng came to meet the challenge. Submit to me, worship me, and you will be born again. Naive. If the divine realm stays intact, my divine form will last forever. Keep beating it until it surrenders. 3 days later. We wish to submit. O divine being. Good, good. This time I can check its information. Clan name, Skeleton Clan. Family level, Undead Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. Familiars talents, Crystal Bone, Resurrection. Faith level, Pan-Believer. Faith power, 1,000,000/day. Students, are you ready for a new challenge? This next test is what will really widen the gap between you. It may even have an impact on which colleges you'll be accepted to in the future. College admissions. Grandpa's dying wish was for me to go to Imperial College to search for my missing parents in the Sea of Chaos. The Imperial Capital College is one of the top colleges in the Divine Realm civilization. You will be transported to the Demon Abyss C793826 plane next, and the specific exam content will be sent to you by email after arrival. You have 1 hour to prepare. The Demon Abyss. It is said that there is always a demonic aura there, and if you enter, there is a great chance that you will be corrupted by the aura and become a senseless demonized creature. Only demons and undead can survive. Which one of you has a demon familiar? I'm looking for a partner. I've also heard that there are undead ravages there. The undead attack any living creature. So who can handle such a situation? Isn't it just for me? My time has finally come. Han Wu, let's see if you can still be proud of yourself. Unknown caller Huh. Xiaolong, it's me. Mr. Liu, what can I do for you? I need you to help me get rid of someone. Is it Han Wu? You don't need to tell me, I will deal with him. You're worthy of being my favorite student. If you do this favor for me, I'll treat you well. Here's a gift for you. Keep it. It'll help you in your exams. Demonic Dragon. Extraordinary lifeforms, demonic dragons. A race as powerful as the heroic lifeforms. Test begins. Demon Abyss Plane C, 793826. Exam requirements: the students have the opportunity to take on a familiar incarnation once. If the incarnation dies, the student will come in her true form. Students have one chance to summon their familiar per day, with a limit of 100 familiars per summoning. Ranking will be based on the task point system, and points and rewards will be awarded for completing the tasks. The tasks are listed below. Task 1, Eliminate Skeleton Army. Description: there is a huge skeleton army camp in the Undead Valley. Destroy more than 90% of the skeletons and destroy the skeleton army flag. Hint: the skeleton soldiers in this camp are between 800 and 10,000, the lowest level is Ordinary Undead, the highest level is Extraordinary Undead. Reward: 60 assessment points, a random level 1 holy relic. Please choose which one of your familiars you would like to appear as. Option 1, Locust Incarnation. Option 2, Red Dwarf Incarnation. Option 3, the Incarnation of the Jianfeng Clan. Option 4, Incarnation of Skeleton Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. The Skeleton Lord's incarnation is an undead and is immune to the demonic aura of the Demon Abyss. Let's bet on it. Option 4, Incarnation of Skeleton Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. The Demon Abyss is a paradise for the undead and demons, so it's true. Locusts come out. It's just as I thought, demonic energy is really the nemesis of the familiars. There's no other way but to be assimilated. Little 1, Little 2, Little 3, I'm counting on you. Bone Demon Fruit. Pick those fruits off the tree. It's the perfect time to try out Skeleton Lord's attack and defense. 10 minutes later. Humph. Unbeatable. After all this hard work, the task of collecting Bone Demon fruits only provides 20 assessment points, but the 100-point task requires defeating demigods, so I definitely have no chance, then the quantity wins. Go pick the Bone Demon fruit for me. One day later, all the Bone Demon fruits have been taken by me, but the examination points can only be exchanged once. Class Group. Anyone want to buy a 100 Bone Demon fruit for Mission 49? Trade-in is also acceptable. I have a plan. Anyone want to buy a 100 Bone Demon fruit for Mission 49? Trade-in is also acceptable. How can you do that? Is this cheating? It's cheating. What do you know? It's called resource integration. Lord Han, I'll take some Bone Demon fruits. I'll give you 50 divine power. I'll take 2. I'll give you 50 of my power. Trade only with resources obtained on this plane. 1 warning, 3 warnings disqualifies you from the test. My familiars are too weak, so it's really hard to get points. If I don't do some advanced quests, I'll be overtaken in no time, a few hours later. Roar. I don't know if my skeleton lord incarnation can control them. Do you recognize me? Familiar name, skeleton soldier familiar race, skeleton class, normal undead familiars talents, hard bones. Faith level, true believer. Faith power, 500/day. What the fuck? How can this be? More than a dozen skeleton soldiers true believers for no reason at all. Rise up, my familiars. Take me on a patrol of your camp. Familiar name, skeleton knight race, skeleton undead talent, iron bone, skeleton summoning faith level, true believer. Faith power, 50,000/day. Holy shit. I was once a member of the first Skeleton Legion. During a confrontation with the flesh and blood demon puppet, the team I led got separated from the larger army, so I had no choice but to station here because I have to deal with the invasion of corrupted corpses, zombies, and flesh puppets every day. My skeleton soldiers are decreasing in number every day, so I sent skeleton soldiers to search for bone demon fruit to improve their strength. Now that they're my troops, I need to make them stronger. It's time to power up. I will grant you the bone crystals and leave the rest of the equipment to you. 10 minutes later our target is the flesh and blood demon puppet's lair, let's go. The mission says that there are about 8,000 to 10,000 flesh and blood demon puppets in the lair, and with a force of 1,000 skeletons, a head-on battle will never work. Let's play guerrilla tactics instead. Let's sneak into the cave. The flesh and blood puppets that were killed could be transformed into a skeleton army. This skeleton clan's way of adding new members is really unique. 1 hour later. The skeleton army has grown to 7,000. The skeleton army now has 7,000 soldiers, and there are only about 3,000 flesh and blood puppets left in the lair, so now is the time. All forces attack. 3 hours later my lord, all right. Let's submit the task. Points increased by 60. Damn it. Where the hell is MANHWA? Points. It looks like you've taken down the flesh and blood demon puppet's lair. MANHWA, you have exceeded my expectations. But your luck ends here. Damn you, MANHWA, you've secretly raised a skeleton clan. You want to use this to get good grades in this test, dream on. Hellhounds, attack. Roar. Protect the master. It's only the second day since MANHWA descended into the demon abyss plane, and he has already gathered so many forces. If we wait a few more days, who else can stop him? We must deal with him today. Ah. Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, we have no grievances. Why did you attack my family? Just because I don't like the look of you, die. Roar. A bunch of rabble, not worth killing. Woo woo. Phew, luckily the skeleton lord can resurrect. Stop standing there foolishly, gather all forces, and escape from here as soon as possible. Zhang Xiaolong, the next time we meet, it will be your death. Withdrawal list. Why isn't MANHWA on the withdrawal list? Damn it, MANHWA actually faked his death. Even if it wastes time, I must exterminate all of you. Empty. Search for them, within 100 miles, do not let any skeleton escape. I bestow upon you bone crystal stones. Due to Zhang Xiaolong's sneak attack, there are only over 5,000 skeleton soldiers left. It seems they still need to develop. Looks like we need more bone crystal stones. Our strength is still insufficient. To be recognized by the Imperial Capital Academy, we need even more outstanding achievements. Clean up the fallen demon tribe, reward, 80 assessment points level 2 skill crystal, chain fireball. The fallen demon is a native creature of the demon abyss plane, cunning and poisonous, but mediocre in strength. This kind of trash is marked at 80 assessment points, indicating a scale exceeding 1,000,000. I can use the fallen demon to mass-produce skeleton soldiers. Depart. Target, fallen demon tribe. 2 months later, meeting room. Our classmate Huang Fei has currently established a demonized goblin army with a number exceeding 100,000, and his assessment points have reached 3,200, firmly holding the first place. This time, he deserves all the credit. Luomo is also good, with 3,010 assessment points, currently ranked second in this assessment. He has also found a life leap route for demonized goblins. With a little effort, perhaps he can contend for first place. Teacher Tianwen, doesn't your class still have Han Wu, who ranked first in the unified exam? Why is he not performing this time? I've told you earlier, that kid Han Wu relied on luck to get first place in the unified exam. He has always been at the bottom of our class before. But some short-sighted teacher treated him like a treasure. Teacher Lu, please mind your identity. As a teacher, you should at least show some decency. Teacher Tian, am I wrong? Han Wu is just a waste. No matter how much resources you give him, he's still useless. And whether this kid can even leave the assessment alive is uncertain. Then let's make another bet, shall we? I bet that the student who wins the championship this time will still be Han Wu. What do you want to bet? I bet 10 divine points. Do you dare or not? Let's bet with my level 3 divine healing. Deal. However, Han Wu has already begun to tackle a task with an assessment score of 80, and he's about to succeed. A task with an assessment score of 80 is extremely difficult for a high school student. Once completed, it will definitely attract the attention of top-tier universities. Even if the final score isn't outstanding, just making an appearance in front of these universities is worth it. Abyssal Plane C793826, Desolate Demon Camp. Originally millions of desolate demons, now less than 100,000 remain. My strategy was right after all. Now I have about 900,000 skeleton warriors. The timing is ripe. Charge. Why don't you surrender? 20 minutes later, victory. Clan name, Skeleton Resurrector Clan. Race, Skeleton Clan. Level, Transcendent Undead. Clan talents, Hard Bones, Skeleton Resurrection. Faith level, Universal Believer. Faith power, 500,000. I'll be darned. Skeleton Resurrectors are even stronger than Skeleton Knights. Ha! Save some stuff. This way, my army won't suffer any damage. Old, big, loot. Level 1 Sacred Item, Fireball Staff. Function, after loading into the Divine Realm Core, it can grant some core clan members the ability to release level 1 fireballs. The destructive power of the fireball is related to the core clan member's own strength. Can also be used as a divine weapon. Hero Template Fragments. 1/4 of a hero template. When a complete hero template is assembled, it allows clans to merge and promote into hero life forms. Source of Desolation, can bestow the power of desolation upon a race. Function, fearless against the erosion of demonic energy, increases various negative resistances. The source of desolation can trigger a life transition. I'll try it on the Locust clan later. With this million-strong army, why should I fear Zhang Xiaolong's hammer? Assessment score increased by 80 points. Rank 401 received a level 2 skill crystal, Fireball Barrage. The next task is the native race with an assessment score of 70 in the Abyss. March, Army. 3 days later. Focus on student real-time ranking. Hanwu has consecutively completed tasks with assessment scores of 80 and 70, rising to 4th place in the grade. In just 3 days, Hanwu went from being at the bottom to 4th place in the grade. Mr. Tian, your student is truly outstanding. So what if he's 4th in the grade? He's not 1st. Top-tier universities. The Battle Fury Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwu after the assessment. Top-tier universities. The Hidden Dragon Academy sent a message to inquire, wanting to interview Hanwu after the assessment. Second-tier universities. Qing Shan College sent a notification, stating that as long as Hanwu agrees, he can skip the college entrance examination and enroll directly. Director Su, I object. Why do you only report on the university invitations for Hanwu and not mention invitations for other students? There are currently no other student university invitations. How is that possible? Hanwu is only 4th at the moment, with 3 outstanding students ahead of him. The prerequisite for university invitations is to have a total assessment score of 3,000 and to have completed at least one task with an assessment score of 80 or above. Currently, only Hanwu has achieved this. Student Qin Shuang also just completed an 80 assessment task, reached 3,000 points, and also received an invitation from the Battle Fury Academy. Forget about university invitations. With fewer and fewer tasks left, as long as Hanwu isn't 1st, I can win the bet. Only 3 tasks left, and the class assessment for Tianwen is about to end. Xiaolong, you have to work hard to complete the task and not let Hanwu take the lead. Understood. I'll finish this 90-point assessment task before Hanwu arrives. Uncompleted tasks. 100 assessment points, exterminate the demigod Dark Frog people. 90 assessment points, wipe out the Minotaur tribe. 90 assessment points, eradicate the evil Treyant forest. I currently have a total assessment score of 3,480, ranking 3rd. I'm still 130 assessment points behind the 1st place. I need to complete at least 2 tasks, but they're all tough nuts to crack. But I have 20 million skeleton warriors, 2 hero life forms, and 190 transcendent life forms. Let's give it a try. I'll go and wipe out the Minotaur tribe first. Inside the Minotaur tribe. Damn, this is too tough. Put more effort into it. You don't want Hanwu to take 1st place in the end, do you? Of course not. Why else would I team up with you? I'm putting all my effort into it. Roar. 1 hour later. No, let's retreat. If we continue, we'll exhaust all our resources. Retreat. Even if we join forces, we can't pass this level of assessment. Let alone surpass Hanwu. What are those? Is it unlucky to encounter undead calamities? Although there are many skeletons, their combat power is insufficient. Let's break through. Want to leave? Not so easy. Summon Bone Controller. Roar. The lizard men who were killed turned into skeleton soldiers. How do we fight this? Let's go on our own. Don't worry about the clans. Don't move. What do you want to do? Classmates Zhang Xiaolong, Su Sun, hello. Hanwu. Isn't your core clan locusts? Classmate Zhang Xiaolong, Courtesy demands reciprocity, I'll see you off. No. Don't. Classmate Han Wu, there's not much conflict between us. I can apologize for the misunderstanding before. But if you kill me, it won't benefit you at all. Letting you go doesn't seem to benefit me either. I'll split the treasures I obtained in this plane with you. I just ask for a way out. Deal. You may leave. 5 hours later. We surrender, we are willing to submit to the master. Mission submission successful, points increased by 90. Total assessment points 3,570, 40 points away from first place at 3610. Remaining missions, 2. There are still 2 missions left, some choices. Points mission, 90 points, huh? What? Only 1 mission left. Then who was that just now? Qin Shuang's total assessment points are 3580, ranking second, it's her, not surprising. But if I want to get first place again, I'll have to exterminate the half-god dark frog people. The difficulty of this task is too high. But if I want to attract the attention of the top-tier Kyoto Academy, I must get first place. All troops, move out. Target, dark frog people's nest. 11 classes have finished their assessments, Teacher Tian, only 3 of your students are left. Qin Shuang, 3,580 points, 3, Han Wu, 3,570 points, second place, Qin Shuang, with 3,580 assessment points. Third place, Han Wu, with 3,570 assessment points. And seventh place, Su Sun, with 3,320 assessment points. What are they still doing? Just making a fuss. The only task left is to slay a demigod. Do they dare to challenge it? If they fail, they lose everything. That's a task that none of the 11 classes dares to attempt, and no one in history has succeeded. You guessed it. Han Wu and Qin Shuang are challenging the task of slaying the frogman demigod. As for the result, we'll see. I have full confidence and trust in my students. Attack. Yua. Reckless. Protective shield activated. You invaded my tribe and killed my people, so I've cursed you. You will not die well. Not good. Purifying divine wood. Lightning strike. All thunder sparrows, launch an electric attack together. Success. Mountain swallowing demon frog, deploy. What? No way. This guy's too big. My lightning can't hurt it, meaning if this drags on, I'm done for. Han Wu Han, why at this moment, when I'm in such a predicament? Where are you? The decor is quite unique. Cooperation. Otherwise, in another 10 minutes, all your thunder sparrows will be killed. Why should I? Fine. Just to be clear, if we win, I want the divine body of the dark frogman demigod, you can have everything else. Alright, then quickly issue a divine command. Have your thunder sparrows pick up my elite troops. My location is... What a crappy place. How are we supposed to fight here? Thunder Sparrow Legion, target the swamp. Move out. So fast. Here. Move out. Attack. Destroy the Skeleton Soldier Legion. Skeleton soldiers are truly weak individually, they fall apart at a touch. But at least they add to the total number of bone fragments. It's time. Bone controller, deploy. Ugh. Ground collapse. Bone restorers, bull demon shaman, attack. Emerge combine. What? I underestimated you. Looks like I need to get serious. Dark magic, nightfall magic. What a terrifying magic. The life force of the skeleton soldiers is being drained. But what else can I do? All my familiars are here. Are we going to lose? Oh God, I am willing to fight. We are also willing to fight. It's Jian Feng and the Red Forged Dwarves. Perfect. A new day has arrived. We can bring in the rest. Kill. Oh God, we are ready. Sacrifice us. Life sacrifice. The reward for this sacrifice is just perfect. Are the heavens helping me? Sacred Fire of Hope, special item that dispels darkness, sweeping away any negative status, as well as granting positive energy to familiars. Light of the Sacred Fire of Hope, dispel the darkness. Time to counterattack. How is this possible? A divine item, dispelling my dark arts. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. It looks like Qin Shuang has been swallowed by that mountain-swallowing demon frog. Go kill that demon frog. Obey the order. Obey the God. Looks like some locusts have already eaten the magic fetus eggs. I really look forward to what kind of creature this cocoon will grow into. It's been 2 days, how long will it take? It's here. Core familiars, heavenly demon insect. Familiar level, ordinary creature. Familiar talent, cruelty. Faith level, fanatic believer. Power of faith, 1/day. Life cycle, 200 days, larva 30 days, adult 150 days, aging 20 days. Although it is still an ordinary creature, it's 100 times stronger than the locust. However, there is no breeding information, so every demon insect must be assimilated by the magic fetus element. 1 drop of magic fetus can assimilate a locust. There are 20 drops of magic fetus in 1 milliliter, and 200,000 drops of magic fetus in 10 liters. If everything goes well, 200,000 demonic insects can be obtained every day. It's 2x bigger so quickly. The law of gluttony will work on it too, and it won't take long for it to be promoted to an elite life form. Level 1 Holy Item Poison Mist Bead loaded into the Divine Core. It's an elite life form, the poisonous misty insect. How could this be? What should I do with so many broken bones and the corpses of the flesh and blood demons? Even if the corpses are sealed into the card, if the divine power on the card is exhausted, the corpses will explode again and continue to contaminate. Teacher Tian. Why is he calling me? Principal, I am calling you rashly because I want to ask you if you can provide the body of the flesh and blood demon puppet. I have a student who wants to buy it. What would your students want with flesh and blood demon puppets? He is going to use them to raise his core familiars. His core familiars are locusts, which had eaten the corpses of the flesh and blood puppets during the elimination test and had no adverse reactions. Isn't this student the young genius who fought with the demigod a few days ago? I didn't realize that a little locust could be so useful. It's a pity that the living conditions in the abyss are not suitable for locusts, otherwise, we could have introduced a group of locusts to eat the flesh and blood puppets and saved us a lot of divine power. Here's 1,000,000 flesh and blood puppets, you give them to him first. Principal, the student ran out of flesh and blood puppets yesterday and asked if he could have a permanent supply. What? All in one day? And still want a permanent supply? I also think that this idea is a bit much, so. Wait. Ahem. There are enough corpses of flesh and blood demon puppets, but we can't give them away for nothing if we have to supply it for a long term. Let's do it this way, you can buy 100 flesh and blood demon puppets for 10,000 divine power. 5 minutes later. Principal, student Han-Wu said it's okay. He'll start with 1,000,000 divine power. A few days later. The time has come. Option 1, 5 giant warriors, extraordinary lifeforms. Option 2, level 3 skill crystal, poison blast. When loaded into the divine core, this will allow familiars to master the beginner's poison blast. It can also be used by heroic lifeforms to master the poison blast technique, up to the ultimate poison blast technique. Option 3, decomposition system. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. Not bad considering the 12 billion elite lifeform locusts in exchange for this. The 5 giant warriors from option 1 are extraordinary lifeforms, and they are known for their destructive power. Even if they're sold, a giant warrior can sell for at least 10 million divine power. Calm down, let's take a look at option 2. Damn! Level 3 poisonous blast plus heavenly demon insect plus level 1 holy relic poisonous mist bead. It's simply a perfect match. However, my divine core is currently only level 3, and after loading the law of gluttony and poison mist beads, there is no slot left to load level 3 poison explosion. Alright, then I'll choose this. Option 3, decomposition system. Decomposes matter and extracts pure energy. The decomposition system decomposes matter and extracts energy crystals. Energy crystals are said to be the food of the familiars of the magician's side, and they're very expensive. I'm going to make money while lying down. Wow, that's a big one. Let's try some iron ore first. 5 hours later, iron crystal X3. Huh. It's an iron crystal, which can be used as food for certain special races and also as forging materials, and they sell for 5 points of divine power each. Not bad, it's a long-term way to make a fortune. Great God, we were attacked by the undead while mining, causing 3 companions to be injured. The leader of the Godhammer clan is fighting against the undead, hoping that the gods can bestow divine grace to rescue the red goblin dwarves. The temple is telling me the voice of the believers. But how can there be undead in my realm? Why does it look a bit like the Skeleton Lord? Awesome. Let's inquire its information. The inquiry failed. The skeleton is not your follower, and you do not have the means to view its information. Zhan Tai Jianfeng came to meet the challenge. Submit to me, worship me, and you will be born again. Naive. If the divine realm stays intact, my divine form will last forever. Keep beating it until it surrenders. 3 days later. We wish to submit. O divine being. Good. This time I can check its information. Clan name, Skeleton Clan. Family level, Undead Lord, weak, incomplete, sealed. Familiar's talents, crystal bone, resurrection. Faith level, pan-believer. Faith power, 1 million/day. Students, are you ready for a new challenge? This next test is what will really widen the gap between you. It may even have an impact on which colleges you'll be accepted to in the future. College admissions. Grandpa's dying wish was for me to go to Imperial College to search for my missing parents in the sea of chaos. The Imperial Capital College is one of the top colleges in the Divine Realm civilization. God, please forgive us. He's the idiot who dropped the holy artifact into the decomposer. Remember this mistake and work more seriously in the future. Repair the holy items. My law of gluttony seems to be broken, can it be repaired? Law of gluttony, source of holy artifacts. Ordinary lifeforms can evolve into elite lifeforms by consuming more than 999 times their own energy. It was 1,000 times, but now it's lower. With enough holy source, I should be able to fix the law of gluttony completely. Let's see what people online are saying. I have a weapon that is both divine and holy that was damaged during a battle in the wilds, and without it, I am greatly diminished in my ability to fight. To repair a weapon that is both divine and holy, perhaps the source of the holy relic could do the trick. I've tried repairing one, but it's all in vain. Maybe I can help you. If you need me, please contact me privately. So fast. Can you really help me restore my weapon? I can only say I'll try. After all, you've been posting for so long and still haven't found a good solution. I've already downloaded the Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center app, so don't even think about deceiving me. Level 1 is enough. Hanwoo received wow. So fast. Damn, there must be 100 sacred relics here. Should I block and run away? Forget it, the name Divine Realm Anti-Fraud Center sounds intimidating. Two hours later, source of sacred relics X109. I kept 9 pieces, shouldn't be noticed. Source of sacred relics X100. Transmission successful, master, you are my savior. Please, you must help me in Divine Realm. Yuanzhong. Yuanzhong. This name is so fitting. Level 3 Divine Healing, it's yours. Teacher Tian, the path of a god is long, let's see who lasts longer. What's the matter? Teacher Tian, I don't have any major issues, just wanted to ask if you know how to get resources to upgrade the core level of the Divine Realm. Resources like divine duties, divinity, core fragments, etc., are too rare to be available online. There's actually another way. I also faced the issue of not being able to load good relics due to a low core level. Han Wu, if you were to fight against other Divine Realm citizens and even other races from different civilizations, it might cause significant losses to your followers. I just spent a lot of money nurturing my followers and am looking for an opportunity to test their strength. The next day, Blood Arena. Wow, this place is magnificent. These masks can shield from the detection of demigods and those below. Please fill out the registration form first. Competitions here are divided into 3 categories based on the competitors' levels. Moreover, there is no limit on the number of followers in the competition. You have been matched with an opponent, please prepare for transmission. Ha! Ha! What's going on? Kid, although I can't see through your information, I dare to bet you're a newbie. Don't worry, Lord Rat takes good care of newcomers. The match will end quickly. This kid looks like a rookie, no experience. So pitiful, to face the brutal rat disciple in the first match. The first opponent seems to be this rat disciple. He has a terrible reputation and is a brutal guy. Please release your followers, the competition will officially start in 3 minutes. Kid, you probably haven't seen so many followers, are you scared? If you're scared, just surrender. Competing with me in numbers? Your core followers are locusts, how pitiful. Rest assured, Lord Rat keeps his word, the match will end quickly. Competition starts. Rat familiars, gear up. Shoot. Immolated insects, shield. Don't stop. Keep shooting. Dark insect, sneak attack. Demonic insects, kill them. This is so strong, it's simply overwhelming. MANHWA familiars survival rate 99.99%, Rat clan family survival rate 22.73%. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Stop. I admit defeat, I surrender. Divine Core Fragment. It's so similar to my life sacrifice ability. The game is over, get ready to be transported back to the waiting area. MANHWA, you did a great job. You easily won your first competition and won a lot of divine power. Seeing that your familiars didn't suffer too many casualties, are you interested in going on to the second round of the tournament? Then I'll continue. My familiars are in need of training anyways. Phew. I won again. I blew up almost 100 million of my locusts. It's getting harder and harder to get stronger. The amount of fragments needed to get to level 8 is more than the previous levels combined. In fact, with your current familiar's strength, you can try to challenge the demigods. If I challenge a demigod as a divine being, will I get more rewards? It's 10 times more than what you get after winning normal competitions. For example, if you win your next game against a demigod, you'll get 90 consecutive wins multiplied by 10, which is 90 times the amount of normal divine core fragments. Ponder over. Cross-level challenge application form. Have you really thought this through? That's a cross-level challenge. Yeah, I'm certain. I've heard of this locust kid. He's only been in the bloody arena for 30 days or so. Demigods have higher levels of divine cores and are able to load higher level holy artifacts. You know, the odds are now 1 to 100, and people don't like you. You are so bold. Teacher will also bet 5 million on you. I don't care if Tianwen buys a weapon to reward me. I'm just excited for the fight. I haven't added any holy artifact in my divine core after upgrade so far, what should I add? MANHWA's divine realm, the gluttony law and the poison mist bead seem to be almost meaningless. Great Master, have you extracted today's source of holy items yet? You said before that you can find holy items below level 4, right? Well actually, I need powerful level 2 holy items, preferably with the attributes of poison, earth, darkness, and fire. This guy is really rich. Level 2 Sacred Relic, Earth Fire Lava Orb. Possesses earth and fire attributes. Suitable for the sunken locusts and dark curse locusts. It's your turn. Another evolution. This will make the upcoming battles much more stable. Competitors, please enter the arena for preparation. Elephant Lord, crush him. Elephant Lord, show your mighty demigod power. Locust Swarm, you must hold on for 3 seconds, or else I will lose terribly. Today must be my lucky day, to meet a clueless newbie like you in the bloody arena. Newbie, are you ready to die along with your familiars? Newbie, I admire your courage to challenge a demigod. But courage is not a strength. Today I'll show you the terror of a demigod. So much nonsense. Come out, my giant mammoth army. Crush him, elephant lord. So spectacular. So domineering. Newbie, it's your turn. Do your best to entertain me. Giant thunder mammoth. Locust swarm, move out. The toxic blast demon locust was nurtured by a combination of the locust nest, law of gluttony, and poison mist orb. The shadow stream dark curse locust was nurtured by a combination of the locust nest, law of gluttony, and shadow nail. The earth blast sunken locust was nurtured by a combination of the worm nest, law of gluttony, and earth fire lava orb. Is this your true power? I'm starting to get excited. Giant mammoth army, advance. Dark curse locusts, attack. Look. The mammoth seems to be immobilized. What kind of trick is this? Attacking the shadow affects the body. Toxic blast demon locusts, attack. Even if you can nurture a locust into a transcendent life form, so what? My giant thunder mammoth won't be harmed even if it stands still. Are you sure? This kid wants to win by numbers. No, I can't let him succeed. Giant mammoth army, advance. Protect the giant thunder mammoth. Explosive locusts, attack. Barbaric divine art, thick armor. Barbaric divine art, blood chi. Barbaric divine art, healing. Forcing me to use divine arts proves your strength. After I kill 50% of your familiars, I will allow you to surrender. You think this is all I have? In my dictionary, the words, give up, do not exist. Listen to my command, Bull Demon Clan, move out. Wrath. They actually still have bull demons in captivity. Skeleton Clan, attack. Bone Controllers Skeleton Lords Bone Restorers. Bone Restorer, it's up to you. Humph. Damn skeletons, they are like unshakable glue. But don't think this can make a demigod submit. Giant War Mammoth, activate ability, War Stomp. Mighty Elephant Lord, crush them, crush these skeletons. Bull Demon Clan, retreat. Bone Controllers, advance. The strongest hero life form. Multiplication. Roar. Level 1 disability. Entangle. Roar. Level 1 ability powerful kick. It's time to end this. Grab. No. Get up and fight back. Holy shit, I had Bone Controller learn close combat, but I didn't expect it to work on a skeleton giant too, that's so brutal. Kick. Giant mammoths go together. Surround it. Wear it down. Kick. Ram. Roar. Fall down, crush that bone skeleton giant at all cost. Bull demon, go and rescue bone controller. Arise. My God, that's incredible. The Elephant Lord's familiars are already less than 1,000th that of his opponents. This Locust Kid is awesome. It was freaking wipeout. I admit defeat. The core fragment obtained from defeating a demigod is indeed heavier. Student Han Wu, the management of Bloody Arena would like to meet you. Don't be afraid, I'm the management of the Bloody Arena, I won't hurt you. What do you think you're doing dragging me here? I watched your game. It was a good show of talent, and it proves that you are worthy of being the heir to the Bloody Arena. The Bloody Arena is a test to choose a successor for the Master, and anyone who can win a challenge over the ranks is qualified to be the successor of the Bloody Arena. Are you willing to be the successor of Bloody Arena? Successor of the Bloody Arena? The Bloody Arena has a huge flow of people and many races come and go every day. The amount of divine power earned from these people every day is not a small amount. But how could such a big pie fall so easily into my lap? There must be something fishy going on here. Take a deep breath before I make a decision. I need to know how many successors there are in the Bloody Arena. What are the perks and responsibilities of being a successor of the Bloody Arena? Student Han Wu, you're not blinded by your immediate interests, which is really surprising. Since you are sincere in your question, I'll explain it to you. There are currently 349 successors of the Bloody Arena. Among them, 221 are divine beings. Demigods. And one is the Supreme God. 9 true gods. Upon becoming a successor, you will be given the eternal coordinates of the Bloody Arena. You can teleport without any equipment to any of the realms included in the Bloody Arena at a cost of 1 million divine power per teleport. You'll also receive a license to build a special blood arena in your divine realm to raise familiars. As for the responsibility, when the number of successors reaches 500, the blood arena will begin the succession ceremony, which will be held in the blood arena. The best of the 500 successors will become the master of the Bloody Arena. So, you must participate. Given the nature of the Bloody Arena, the ceremony for succession will definitely not be a simple one. Probably 500 heirs will fight it out, leaving only the last one to become the master. But I'm the 350th, and that's a long way from 500. By then, I may have become a supreme god. So are you willing to become a successor? Yes. Congratulations on becoming the 350th successor of the Bloody Arena. Student Han Wu, you are really my lucky star. We made a fortune this time. Take this. So many zeros. 1 billion. Han Wu, it's not easy to figure out how to spend 1 billion. I suggest you buy the proper magic weapon first. Magic weapon? I'm still just a divine being, not even a demigod. Can I even control a magic weapon? Don't worry, as your teacher, how could I harm you? I know a store that sells magic weapons, they can definitely help you find the right one. Locust Kid, I finally found you. Teacher, save me. Humph. As long as I'm here, who dares to hurt my students? Don't get me wrong, I'm not here to take revenge on you. I came here just because I think you are good and I want to make you a friend. I'm a freshman at Western University, my real name is Xiang Meng. Freshman. Ahem, so you're a student of the Western University, no wonder you're so powerful. You are not old enough to have taken the entrance exams. Which university are you preparing for? I'm not a reserve student of any university, I'm just an average high school student. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Are you kidding me? Why would I lie to you? This is my teacher here, he can vouch for me. I see. You've got a good eye. Imperial University is the most powerful among the top 3 universities. I think highly of you, and I hope you'll be my junior. I'll report your case to my university tonight. Will you really help me? Haha, of course you have great potential. Besides, once I recommend you to the university, and if you pass the test, they'll give me a bonus in the form of resources. Well, then, thank you, Brother Mang. Wanbao Street. Treasure Pavilion, that's a very classic name. Come on, let's go inside. Welcome to Treasure Pavilion. What level of equipment are you looking for? Contact Master Tony for me and tell him that Tian is visiting. Gentlemen, please come in here. Walk in. Tian, did you bring a nice fat sheep this time? Ha ha. Is it too late to run? Cough cough Master Tony, be serious, this is my student. Tian's student, I'll tell you how our store works. Our store is friendly to everyone, but there's no student package. Damn it, are you serious? There's no student package. Han Wu, Master Tony's a tough talker, but he's an excellent forger. Come, let me show you my work. Each piece has my stamp of approval and is made by me. Han Wu, which one of these do you like better? I want a 2-star magic weapon, Gu Pot. Gu Pot, a 2-star artifact, Function 1, refining goo insects. Function 2, additional spell, insect attraction. The 2-star artifact, Gu Pot does not have any great power, but it's the most suitable artifact for Han Wu. Divinity or 580 million divine power, do you think you can pay? Tony. Do me a favor and make it cheap, or give me something. Alright. Give me 600 million divine power, and I'll give you a 0-star artifact, the Eye of Detection. We're done shopping, let's call it a day. Dear guest, wait a moment. Dear guest, I've created a new special artifact based on the remnants of a lost civilization. I think it matches your style. Let me check. Tony, I treat you like a friend, but you treat me like an idiot. I checked that damn ball, and it's got no power. Or do you think I'm not capable of doing anything? Calm down and listen to my explanation. This artifact, called the Greedy Wolf, came from a long-lost civilization, and it grew by devouring artifacts. Greedy Wolf comes from a lost civilization that enjoyed looting and often stole artifacts. As we all know, artifacts recognize their owners. Until a master dies, his artifact cannot be used by another master. Valued guest, we're offering a special discount at the store. This artifact of a lost civilization can now be yours for only 1 billion divine power. What do you think? Too cheap. How could an artifact that caused the destruction of a powerful civilization be worth only 1 billion divine power? Is this a joke? Because what I got is a fragment of the scroll, this artifact, Greedy Wolf, has a few minor flaws. It can still devour artifacts to grow, but it will grow 10 times slower. Isn't it just a waste then? I'll buy it, but for 400 million. Artifacts, Greedy Wolf can devour artifacts. Imagine grabbing a powerful artifact from your enemy and not being able to destroy it easily. Teacher Tian, you misunderstood me. I really appreciate the artifact created by Master Tony. He was able to forge the artifact Greedy Wolf with only the fragments from a scroll. Do you really appreciate this artifact? Okay, 400 million divine power it is then. Money can't buy one's trust, this greedy wolf is yours now. MANHWA House. Very good, Goopot has begun to recognize its master. Start practicing. Why didn't greedy wolf react at all? Don't tell me you want more blood. Are you a vampire? Greedy wolf. Why does it look like a stupid dog? Woof. Woof. I want to eat artifacts. Did the law of gluttony affect him right after he was summoned? But, dear Lord, I'm so broke, how can I get something like an artifact? Let's see, what are my other familiars doing? Everyone's so motivated. Thanks to the source of holy items I got before, I've finally repaired and upgraded my gluttony law to level 3. With further repairs and upgrades, ordinary lifeforms can be evolved into extraordinary lifeforms, and if that happens, my locusts will be able to be upgraded to extraordinary lifeforms if they have enough food. 1 week later it's time for a new life sacrifice. Billion Locusts Sacrifice. Is this the reward for 13 billion locust life sacrifices? It's much better than the last one. Option 1, 10,000 Night Demon Hunters, Extraordinary Lifeforms. Option 2, a 3-star artifact, the Steel Blade. Function 1, can be used as a 3-star artifact and a holy item. Option 3, level 2 holy item, the Stone of Enlightenment. Once loaded into the divine core, there is a chance that the core familiars will be transformed into a semi-human form. Half-human form. That's sick. I'll select this option. Stone of Enlightenment. Don't get cocky. What? Evolving. Holy shit, that's amazing. Familiar name, Locust Man. Familiars level, Extraordinary Life Form. Talent, Flight, Low Intelligence, Humanoid Body. Faith level, Devotee. Faith, 50,000/day. Reproduction ability, 5/each, produces higher quality locust eggs. Life cycle, 10 years. Awesome. The power of faith is still so high. Incoming call, Teacher Tian. Student Han Wu, Western University has issued a notice for you to take the test again. An admissions teacher will come to the school tomorrow to test you, so be prepared in advance. No problem. Next day, school. So how's your divine realm doing these days? If you're short on resources, let me know. Some of the rare resources can't be bought on the internet, but I have a lot of demigods in my family, so I have a way of finding them. Can your family get the divine core fragments? I need the amount of divine core fragments to go from level 7 to 10 right now. It can be obtained, but the price is a bit expensive. Even if I give you our cost price based on our relationship, it is not a small amount. Estimate. 400 million divine power. I see. Indeed, poverty has limited my development. However, my family offered that if you could sell me 1,000 skeleton knights of extraordinary life forms, we could offset that amount of divine power. Skeleton knight of an extraordinary life form. Deal. That's a straightforward reply. If I had known earlier, I would have said that I wanted the heroic life form bone controller. Han Wu, the assessment teacher from Western University has arrived and is waiting for you at the teacher's office. It's you. This kid didn't pass the test, but he managed to get an internal recommendation. But what's the point? The test of Western University is much harder than the high school test. And to prevent cheating, only core familiars are allowed to take the test. What was this kid's core familiar? Locusts of the lowest form. Student Hanwoo, I'm going to test you on behalf of Western University. Do you have any questions? The test is to invade a small civilized village on the edge of the countryside called Duolong City. This civilization has a sound hierarchy and career system, which will affect you and your family members. Once you are recognized by the system as a disaster demon, the professionals in Duolong City will pursue to kill you until you are completely destroyed. You have only one mission: kill at least one master guarding Duolong City. Teacher, I would like to ask how many troops and masters are there in Duolong City? Although Duolong City is a small city on the border, it has a population of 10 million, and the probability of a professional is more than 10%, and there are 5 heroes. For other information, you need to explore it yourself after arriving there. You have 1 hour to prepare yourself. Teacher Tian, I would like to use the recently obtained class points to exchange for 3 level 1 holy items. Divine Realm Core. The Divine Core has been upgraded to level 10. Space has been expanded. Next, let's load the 3 holy items I just got. Level 1 holy item, Poison Gland. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will acquire the poison attribute and grow a poison gland. Level 1 holy item, Earth Core. After being loaded into the Divine Core, there is a certain chance that the core familiars will gain Earth attributes and improve their defense. Level 1 holy item, Goblin Short Bow. It is both a holy item and a divine weapon. When it is loaded into the Divine Core, there is a chance that the core familiars will gain the ability to summon the Goblin Short Bow as a weapon. The host god will also gain the ability to summon the Goblin Short Bow itself. Loading successfully. Most of the dark locusts have poison glands, half of the immolated locusts have improved defense, and almost all locust men can fight with short bows. You should be able to handle this test easily. 1 day later. Once you hold it, you and your core familiars will teleport together to the outskirts of Duolong City. Intruder detected, please leave the current realm, or you will be labeled as a demon and will be eliminated. The intruder refused to leave and was identified as a demon, codenamed King of Demonic Locusts. Calculating demon's level. Opening the demon interface. Is this my personal information panel? Codenamed King of Demonic Locusts. Level 80, the highest level of the familiar member LV 60 plus divine beings level LV 20. Occupation, none. Talent, the chosen one, unique. Equipment, Goo Pot, 2-star artifact, Eye of Detection, sporadic artifact, Greedy Wolf, special artifact. Skills, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique, Summon, Goblin Short Bow. Can it get the level information of the 2 new heroic life forms, the Locust Men? Name, Locust Man level 60. Occupation, none. Equipment, none. Talents, Magma Explosion, Brutality, Gluttony, Flying, Humanoid Body. Skills, Lava Spitting, Summoning Goblin Short Bow. I will kill as many locusts as they come. Fire Mage, a professional adventurer. Everyone be careful and look out for each other. Eye of Detection. Name, Thorn Evans, level 37, profession, Dragon Blood Warrior, second transformation, equipment, Steel Sword, Divine Equipment, Iron Armor, Faith Equipment, Talent, Battle Spirit, Giant Sword Mastery, Dragon's Blood, Skills, Shattering Slash, Giant Slash. All 4 of them have the same badge. The difference is that Thorn's badge is made of silver, while the badges of the other 3 are made of bronze. It seems you're the leader, Thorn. There are too many monsters and we can't kill them all. Ready to retreat now. You go and test their strength. You can't leave. It's a 3rd-tier demon, run. It's actually a 3-tier monster, run away. Everyone run away separately, I will buy time for you. Power slash. Too strong, absolutely no damage at all. Ag. Stop right there. Don't come any closer, you ugly demon, don't come any closer to us. I am a handsome man, and you're saying I am ugly? If you want to leave alive, just answer my questions obediently. What do you think of me? I won't answer a monster's question. I was trying to scare him, but you actually did it. Kaiwea. They're so noisy. The dark locust, poison them all. What on earth do you want? Let me ask you, what do I look like in your eyes? Big eyes, long antennae. Isn't that a large locust man? This must be a deliberate attempt by this realm to make invaders look like demonized creatures. Good, keep answering my questions. 3 hours later. Okay, that's all I have to ask, you can go. I must hurry up and report the news about the monster army to the Adventurers Guild. Looks like that's the target location. I'm sorry, but I can't reveal my information yet, so you should rest until I complete my mission, and then you'll be fine when I'm gone. According to Thorn's answer, there are millions of adventurers in the Duolon City Adventurers Guild. If we attack directly, the combat power of the 3 of us, which is equivalent to the 3rd tier, is far from enough. I have to find a way to increase the combat power, at least level 60 of 3rd transformation or more to be able to hold the battle. Huh? Goblins? Well, it's better than nothing. Although most goblins are of low level, this goblin leader is actually level 62, and has achieved the 3rd transformation. But the question is how to get a profession. Answer my question honestly, how did you get your profession? I acquired a profession after eating a lot of profession fragments left by adventurers. You can get a profession by eating profession fragments. Then my locust man can also get professions. Locusts, pay close attention to the whereabouts of adventurers. Collect the profession fragments for me. 3 days later it's time to start fusing these profession fragments. Profession options: Mage, Fighter, Warrior, Archer. Archer. I actually needed a long-range attack power, just in time I can give it to my hero life form. Race: Explosive Magma Demon Locust Man, level 60, up to 65, need to absorb magic crystals to level up. Profession: Archer. Equipment: none. Talents: Magma Blast, Brutality, Predator, Flight, Low Wisdom, Humanoid Body, Aiming. Skills: Magma Spit, Summon Shortbow, Stored Arrows. It's a success. If you can absorb one more of the appropriate 1st transformation professions, you'll surely get another boost to reach the 3rd transformation profession. It'll be a piece of cake to defeat those heroes. God, we found a cave that releases a great aura that keeps us from approaching. Take me there quickly. God, it's here. This aura is very strong, mixed with a hint of divine power, it's worth investigating. I heard in my classes that some civilizations in the outer world often sealed their enemies who could not be killed easily. It seems that the black dragon in front of us is a poor fellow who has been sealed here by a powerful person. Detection I activated. Level 103, sealed, original level 149, profession, rebel, special race profession, equipment. Divinity. Talent, dragon bloodline. Skills, dark breath. Locust man. Stop. How dare you interrupt the great rebel black dragon Elphus from his meal? I will eat your soul and devour your flesh. Retreat. 5 minutes later. Are you done? You little scum, you dare to toy with the great rebel black dragon Elphus, I will not forgive you. Ah, there's more. Retreat, retreat. 10 minutes later. I didn't come here to fight you. Rather, I came here to help you. The great rebel black dragon Elphus has seen through your trickery. Get out of here before I get angry again, or I'll devour you. Do you still have the power to devour me while you're trapped here? What a joke. Eat this. Bounce lowly worm, the defenses of this great rebel black dragon Elphus are invincible, and you can't hurt me one bit. Really, then take this. This thing is too hard. No, he won't talk properly until I hurt him a little. 10,000 points of divine power, infuse. On him / How dare you, lowly worm, harm the great rebel black dragon? I still have a lot of weapons. If you keep yapping, you might actually die. What do you want? I have a mission to kill a hero of Dualon City. But I'm not strong enough to fight a hero on my own, so I need your help. This great rebel black dragon Elphus has been sealed here for hundreds of years. I can't leave. So, how can I help you? This chain that locked me here is a divine artifact created by the Adventurers Guild for the purpose of sealing me in this place. Not even my dark power can break it, let alone your weapon. Are you telling me that this chain is an artifact? That's right, the great rebel black dragon Elphus hates lying. Then I have an idea. Little wolf, eat as much as you like. Quick. Help me break the other chains too. This great rebel black dragon Elphus commands you. What did you say? Unchain me quickly. The great rebel black dragon Elphus orders you. Black dragon, I have shown my sincerity by breaking one of your chain artifacts, but what have you done for me? Ordering me? Who the hell do you think you are? What do you want this great rebel black dragon Elphus to do? Kill a hero? I'll do it. Now help me break these chains too. I have changed my mind now. I want you to serve me for 100 years as payment for rescuing you. Despicable trash. You are delusional. I am the great rebel black dragon, Elphus. If I can save you, I can naturally kill you too. If you don't agree to my demands, then you'll become a stepping stone for me to increase my power. I've heard that dragons are full of treasures, and I wonder how many good weapons your bones will provide me with. The great rebel black dragon Elphus is willing to serve you for 100 years, so please unchain me as soon as possible. I don't want to spend one more second of my life in these chains. Don't worry. Sign this contract first. You want me to be your slave? You're delusional. Dragons will never be slaves. Never. I can feel that you're very weak now, so after you sign this contract, I'll give you this dark stone as a snack. Go, little wolf, eat all the chains. The great rebel black dragon Elphus is free. Dualong City, Adventurers Guild building. The black dragon has just been freed from its seal. He must still be in a weak state. Let's 5 of us work together to eliminate him. Marshal Saint Hero. After the black dragon escapes from the seal, he'll find a secret place to hide to regain his strength. Saint's hero, the area outside the city is very large. If you want to find him, you need the help of all the adventurers in Duolong City. The dark power emitted by the Black Dragon will cause a large number of monsters to be strengthened. Swordsman of Fire and Ice hero, before the monsters start their rampage, we must strike first and take the lead. It's just a black dragon that broke out of the seal, why are you all so nervous? Windwalker hero, don't you think so too, brother Dragonslayer? It's just a giant lizard. It's not worth making a fuss over. Dragonslayer hero, I once killed a wind dragon on my own. While it was tough, it wasn't so hard as to disrupt all the adventurers in Duolong. But this black dragon is different. According to the records, he's a rebel of the dragon race. Don't underestimate him. Are you questioning my strength? I am a fourth transformation Dragonslayer ordained by fate, and the only purpose of my existence is to slay dragons. I will deal with this black dragon. You just need to protect Duolong City well. Brother Dragonslayer, I support you on this one. I'll go with you. Do you still want to continue being slaughtered by adventurers? The great rebel Black Dragon Elphus called for the alliance of all monsters to fight against the Adventurers Guild. Hunting adventurers. Can we? But our strength. After all, the strength of my familiars is limited, so if I want to win, I have to use these shrimps and crabs to keep them in check. I can help you improve. The Monster Alliance offers a reward in the form of power crystals. Monsters of all races can come to me to exchange their equipment and profession fragments obtained from killing adventurers for power crystals. A few days later, my dragon's blood can help you break through the third transformation. I'm dizzy and anemic, so it's not too much to ask for 500 dark crystals. Stop playing the weakling. 500 dark crystals. You think they're cheap? Let me pay for this in installments. You have advanced your second transformation profession to the third transformation profession, Black Dragon Warrior. Talent, Black Dragon's Blood. Effect, increases your physical performance by 50%, increases your resistance to all elements by 50%, greatly increases your strength, and gains an affinity for the dark attribute. Mastered skill, Black Dragon Transformation. Activate the skill Black Dragon Transformation. Codename, King of Demonic Locusts level, 125, 85 Familiars max level plus 20, Divine Creature level plus 20, Profession, Black Dragon Warrior, third turn, Talents, Chosen Child, Unique, Battle Spirit, Dark Elemental Sense, Black Dragon's Blood Equipment, Goopot, 2-star Artifact, Eye of Detection, 0-star Artifact, Greedy Wolf, 1-star Artifact, Skills, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Summon Goblin Short Bow, Heavy Strike, Mega Slash, Darkness Attachment, Tempest Dragon Slash, Black Dragon Transformation. Now, I should be able to take on the heroes of Duolong City on my own. What's wrong? It is indeed a black dragon with pure blood. If I kill you, my profession as a dragon slayer will surely reach a new level. Shield me around and don't let other monsters disturb me. Brother Dragon Slayer, don't worry, I will never let any monster disturb you. Story Barrier. Level 125 Demon Locust King, I didn't expect there to be such a powerful monster outside Duolong City. But I won't let you stand in the way of Brother Dragonslayer's battle. I wanted to practice my skills and then go to Duolong City to find a hero to kill. But I didn't expect to find a hero at my door. Name, Carl Smith level, 131 Occupation, Windrunner, 4th Transformation, Equipment, Function Blade, 1-star Artifact, Green Forest Bow, 1-star Artifact, Talents, Dagger Mastery, Wind Affinity, Light Body, storm incarnation skills, heroic origin, storm barrier, backstab, wind blade slash, switch weapon form. Take this. Ugh. What? 2. Locust familiar, break that barrier. Heroic origins. Dragon Slayer's fire. Roar. That was easy. Dragon souls, bring this black dragon back to Duolong City. Carl, do you need my help? No, I can handle it myself. Brother Dragon Slayer, you go first, I will follow you soon. Locust familiars, regardless of the cost, break this storm barrier. The barrier shattered. Ants trying to shake a tree. No. My strength will be exhausted if this continues. Let's retreat quickly. Die, 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 die for me. Congratulations, Student Han Wu. You have completed your mission. We will now open a portal for you to return. Wait. I can't go back yet. Student Han Wu, do you want to rescue that black dragon? Han Wu, think carefully, if you try to save that black dragon, you won't just be facing a single Windwalker, but 4 heroes more powerful than him, plus millions of professional adventurers and millions of civilians who could be soldiers if they picked up a weapon. Even a demigod would have a high chance of failure with that kind of force, let alone you who's just a small divine being. I know, so I am asking you to release all of my familiars from my divine realm to fight together. In exchange, I am willing to take the initiative to increase the difficulty of the task and change it to capture the entire Duolong City. You say you want to challenge the entire Duolong City? You've got guts. Alright, I agree with your request. Finally, I'll tell you one more thing, you're the real deal, so don't fall in a place like this. Sword Wind Clan Zhan Tai Jian Feng, Heroic Life Form Level 140. Red Dwarves God's Hammer Heroic Life Form Level 113. Bull Demon Clan Bull Demon Shaman Heroic Life Form Level 135. Skeleton Clan Skeleton Lord Life Form, Incomplete, Sealed, Level 132 Bone Reviver Heroic Life Form Level 86 Bone Controller Heroic Life Form Level 75. There are too many adventurers in Duolong City. Although my familiars are strong in combat power, but they are too few in number. I need to find some help to keep those low-level adventurers at bay. Looks like it's time for the Monster Alliance to come into play. Locust families, send my message to the associates. Wind Sword, Bull Demon Shaman, come with me. With the Black Dragon killed, what's the point of the Alliance, waiting to be wiped out by the adventurers? It's ridiculous that the Black Dragon's little locust servant came to invite us to rush into the city to rescue him. In my opinion, we should just kill him and take away his power crystals. And divide them equally. A bunch of ants. Not only do they have no honor, they even want to kill me. You're really tired of living. We're all submissive to the Black Rebel Dragon, who are you to try and take advantage of us? I am not inviting you to attack the city, but ordering you. Those who disobey will die. My lord, we are willing to obey your orders. Everyone, listen to my command, our destination is Duolong City, set off. Inside Duolong City. Lord Dragon Slayer, the dragon slaying ceremony has been arranged in the square. In addition, Lady Rose Saint asked you why Lord Windwalker did not come back with you. It's been 12 hours. Did he run into trouble on the way back? Maybe he was delayed on the way. After the dragon-slaying ceremony is over, I will go and get Windwalker myself. Ha! A large number of monsters are attacking Duolong City. All adventurers get ready to fight. Monsters are attacking the city, women and children retreat to the underground shelters, all the adventurers pick up your weapons and head out of the city to fight them. Treants, goblins, and trolls, all of these monsters actually came out. Mage, use magic to knock down those flying monsters, quickly. Skeleton, Bone Reviver, go forth. Kill. Hero's Origin Rosebud Forest. One move skill, Flame Slash. Adventurers, take your positions. Mages, attack with magic. Aya. Adventurers, crush the invaders, and I'll slay the dragon for you. Bone Controller, attack. Arise. Skeleton Giant. Elphus, I'm here to save you. You, why are you here? How dare you come here and cause trouble, huh? How dare a mere monster run wild in Duolong City, I'll beat you to a pulp. Die. Whoever insults my god will be killed. Take this. The god's hammer is here. What? Just a few more minutes. Don't you dare mess up my plan. Damn you, die. So hungry. How dare you try to eat my dragon soul? You are looking for death. What kind of a monster are you? Little wolf, go and eat those chains. Reliable partner, great rebel black dragon Elphus will always remember you. Then serve me for a few hundred more years to repay my kindness. Eating these dark crystals can heal your injuries. Locust Man, go. Help God's hammer. This is not good. If I don't get out of this situation soon, I'll be completely wiped out. Dear friend, the great rebel black dragon Elphus has decided to give you a gift. The great rebel black dragon Elphus would like to bestow his name upon you. From now on, my dear friend, you are the great rebel too. Black Dragon Transformation Violent Dragon Slash. What a strong power. Summon Skeleton. Mutant hero lifeforms. Blood skeletons. You killed the dragon slayer, you are next. God's hammer, what she did to you, double it. Thank you, God. Shit, this bad. Ah. 1000-character slash. It's over. It's over. Let's run. What kind of monster is this? Monster army has wiped out the whole city. Exchange crystal stones with any treasure you have. Hooray! Hooray! My friend, I hope you get back to your prime soon. Thank you, my friend. Elphus is willing to follow you. Congratulations, Han Wu, you have accomplished your mission. You have created a miracle. The teleportation portal is ready, I'm giving you 3 hours to organize your loot. Thank you, teacher. Can I build a stable portal to my divine realm from here? I'd trade all the spoils of war for that. It's understandable that you want to take in a good civilization. But have you considered the potential risks? It is easy to establish a stable portal, but what if foreign civilizations counterattack your divine realm through the portal? If you are not careful, the core of your divine realm will be breached. Teacher, I've thought it over. All right. Within 10 days, I will help you stabilize the portal and give you a set of pre-alarm devices. Whenever a strong civilization from outside uses the portal for teleportation, you will be warned. If Duolong City can't be saved, teleport back to the divine realm as soon as possible without losing too many of our familiars. I understand. Open the portal. School. Han Wu, what's wrong with your eyes? Is it because of the special profession, rebel? View current information. Name, Han Wu. Class, Divine Being. Divine Talents, Chosen 1, Unique, Rebellion. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills, Great Power / Dark Possession, Dark Dragon / Black Dragon Eyes. Divinity, 3 points. Divine Power, 200,000, Self-Produced Divine Power, /500,000, Other. Faith Power, 24.03 million. Core Level, 10, Level 3 Holy Item Gluttony Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item Nesting Steam, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core. Core Familiars. Damn, I can't believe my level isn't high enough to see that. Rebel, you need to reach the demigod level to be qualified to view this talent. Han Wu, you've done a great job with the Imperial Western University. You will be offered a place as a reserve student at Imperial Western University, but you will have to fulfill certain requirements in order to be admitted to the university. What conditions? In order to be considered for admission to Imperial Western University, a student must meet at least 2 out of the following 4 requirements. I. Core familiars as natural-born elite lifeforms. 2. Raise a heroic lifeform. 3. Have 4 or more divinity points. 4. Possess a saint/lord lifeform. In your case, you have already fulfilled 2 conditions, but you need to fulfill 1 more condition in order to be admitted to Western University as a reserve student. That's too hard. Han Wu, do your best. The doors of Western University are open for you. Teacher, do you have any idea to help me get some divinity as soon as possible? It's too late. If you'd said that a day ago, I could have spared you a little bit of my divinity, but now I've used it all up, and there's a test at school in 28 days, which will award you a little bit of divinity. Han Wu, please put away your suspicious look. I swear on my own reputation that I am telling the truth. Han Wu's divine realm. There's no other way. Let's gamble. Sacrifice, 17. Divinity plus 0. There's no divinity, let's do it again tomorrow. Next day, divinity plus 0. There is nothing again. I'll continue tomorrow. I once had a divinity card in my hand, but I didn't treasure it. Instead, I traded it for 150 million divine power. It's only now that I regret it. 7 days later, if God gives me another chance, I will definitely hold on to that divine card tightly and never sell it. Yuan Zhong. Master. Did you get today's share of the holy relic source? Yuan Zhong is a true god, so if I ask him to borrow some of his divinity, he won't say he doesn't have any. Can you lend me a little bit of your divinity? A little bit of divinity? Even if this great master is not a true god, he should be a senior demigod. He asked to borrow a little bit of divinity. Does he not intend to return it, but I can't offend the great master. Here, take this. So fast. As expected of a soldier. What the hell is this? Divine Ravine Ruins. Let's check it out online. Divine Ravine Ruins is an abandoned project of the divine civilization in the course of its development. Due to excessive research, the mineral structure of this realm has changed, and it carries a certain amount of radiation. Various life forms living in this plane are affected by radiation, and more than 90% of them mutate and become monsters with disordered genes. In order to survive, these monsters can only consume more radioactive ores to enhance their mutation. Fighting fire with fire. If they consume too much radiation ore, it will polymerize in their bodies and form stones that can induce directional mutation in their genes. These stones are also called gene stones. It's a special stone that can be used to cultivate the familiars. Even the lowest level gene stone is comparable to a level 3 holy item and is worth millions of divine power. It is quite popular among demigods and even true gods. You bastard, you really think highly of me, allowing a divine being to compete with demigods and true gods for the gene stone. I wonder how many points this ticket will fetch. Breaking news. A supreme god has purchased low-grade radiation ore, causing the 100 billion artificial mutant breeding farm to go bankrupt. Artificial mutant breeding farm? Right. I have a decomposer. Even low-grade radiation ore can be refined into radiation crystals. If the mutated beasts take it, they'll mutate with it and gather more powerful gene stones. I should go and investigate. A town outside the Divine Ravine Ruins. After all, safety must come first when you're not familiar with the area. Your Excellency, this must be your first time visiting the Divine Ravine Ruins. I assume you need an honest and reliable guide. Cough. Give me a reason to hire you. I know 18 mutant beast gathering places in the ruins, and the mutant beasts in each gathering place have their own special features. I also know the information of various supply points in the town. I know who is honest, who is cunning, and who likes to do some tricks. I guarantee that your Excellency can sell the hunted gene stones for a good price. Just in time to test the radiant ores. Go, Pikachu. Woof. Evolution. With just one lick, and this guy reached the second level mutation. Level 3 mutation. From level 1 to level 3 in less than 10 minutes. If this was used by the familiars of the divine realm, it would be. Radiation is risky, you have to be careful when mutating. I can't believe it exploded because of the power. The effects are minor, and the side effects are obvious, but a small piece of radiation crystal can be obtained for a gene stone, so the experiment is a success. Gene Stone, Fangs requires level 3 permission to load into the divine realm. Effect, induces genetic mutation of teeth in familiars, resulting in large and long teeth. Side effect, reduces the life cycle of the mutated familiars by 3 years. Kid, if you know what's good for you, hand over the Gene Stone in your hand, or don't blame me for being rude. Demigod Zhang Gang. Why is it this guy? I'm wearing a mask now, he might not recognize me. What if I don't? Then you can die. Black Dragon Transformation. Enhanced by Berserker Magic. Wolf Cavalry, attack. Trying to wear me down. What an old-fashioned tactic. Are you stupid? Can't you see, I can fly? How dare you show off in front of me? Come down here. Divine Magic Forbidden Sky. Ha. Demigod Sure. Wolf Cavalry, tear him apart. Do not approach. There's a restricted area and you're still chasing me. Wolf Cavalry. Keep pace. Shit. They don't look easy to mess with. The best strategy is to escape. Get lost. Damn it. Where did he go? The atmosphere here is vaguely eerie, let's retreat first. Phew. Finally got rid of him. I'm so thirsty after all the running. Holy shit, the river must be full of radioactive waste, to have this kind of mutation. Just get back in there. This river doesn't seem to be on the map, shit, I must be lost. Calm down. Now that I'm here, let's make some more Gene Stone. Here's your treat. Gene Stones aren't that hard to earn. Hours later. It's getting dark, it's not safe out in the wild, I need to find a place to hide. I think there's a structure over there. These ruins are an abandoned project of the Kamigawa civilization. That structure may be a legacy of that civilization. It's better to rest in a building than to be out in the wild. Black Dragon Transformation. It looks like an abandoned castle. It doesn't seem populated, but it's best to be careful in case there's a pack of wild beasts. Papers. There seems to be some energy fluctuations over there. What the hell are they doing? The Supreme God has paid hundreds of billions of divine power to create this opportunity for us to perform this ceremony, despite the fact that his investment was a failure. This operation must succeed, without fail. The time is almost up, let's start the ceremony. It worked. We actually managed to reach the seal left by the Kamigawa civilization. It is said on the internet that the research project on the Divine Ravine ruins was abandoned and sealed by the Kamigawa civilization because the risk factor was too high. It seems that the Supreme God they were talking about was secretly researching a way to release the seal under the guise of running a mutant farm. Fortunately, there's a restriction on the Divine Ravine ruins that only beings with less than 10 divinity points are allowed to enter. Now that the Supreme God can't come in here, isn't it favorable for me? Unsealing of the source of the Kamigawa civilization mutation project is in progress. It's happening. Warning. Warning. It has been detected that the Unsealer is not a superior warrior of the Kamigawa civilization and is considered an intruder, so the unsealing is suspended. Activating anti-theft mode, releasing Class 6 mutant, the Gamara clan. The formation has been obstructed, and the source of the mutation has forcibly broken out of the seal and is currently being suppressed. What's going on? Greetings, adorable group of divine realm beings. I'm the source of mutation. To thank you for helping me break free from the shackles by weakening the seal, I decided to give you a gift. But there is only one person who can have the honor of becoming my vessel, so which one of you will get the honor? The content of the minigame is to cultivate a mutant beast that can directly defeat the 6th level mutant beast, Gamara. Each of you is allowed 10,000 units of high-purity radiation ore, to be used as a test subject for your familiars. Whoever finishes first will be lucky enough to become my vessel. I'm not interested in being a vessel. If you don't let me go, I'll unleash my familiars from my divine realm and level this place. Huh, what's going on? Why can't I communicate with the divine realm? The first abstainer appeared. Level 6 mutant beast Gamara. Ahak. Excuse me. I can't communicate with the divine realm myself, and I can't summon my familiars. Who are you? When did you get here? Little one, I certainly won't make you regret your decision. Damn it, I can only take my familiars out, but I can't get in, I can't run away. 3 hours later, not good. Most of my familiars died after consuming high-purity radiation ore, and only 10% of them improved slightly in strength. How about you? Less than 20% of my familiars are still alive. Mine too. The decomposer's a real gem. 6,000 or so high-purity radiation crystals have been obtained. Smiling proudly, it only took the sacrifice of 100 million locusts to produce this gem. Level 3 mutant beast with strong recovery power, I'm counting on you, Brother Chang. Here, eat more. 3 months later, holy shit, he actually succeeded. What kind of monster is this? Level 6 mutant beast locust. Gamara, go and test them. What? Losers don't deserve to live. Wah! Help me. I don't want to die yet. Now, it's your turn. In order to strengthen Brother Chang, I fed him all the gene stones, and now he's already mutated excessively, but evolution complete. Brother Chang's lifespan has also been shortened to 1 day, sob. Go and fulfill the greatest value of your life. You got me excited. That looks pretty good, worthy of being an opponent. Gamara, go. Regenerate. Ook. Regenerate. Not bad, not bad. You've managed to provoke Gamara. Now there'll be a good show. Penetrate. Dispel. It was a great showdown. Don't you think so too, my dear vessel? What did you say? Vessel? What do you want to do with my pure body? From now on, we'll be sharing the same body. Am I dead? Name, Han Wu. Source of mutation. Class, Divine Being / Level 1 Superior Gene Warrior. Divine Talents, Chosen 1, Unique, Rebel. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills, Great Power / Dark Possession, Dark Dragon / Black Dragon Eyes. Divinity, 4 points, Source of Mutation Gene Parasite, Divinity +1. Divine Power, 29.7 million, Self-Produced Divine Power, /22.5 million, Other. Faith Power, 67.03 million. Core Level, 10, Level 3 Holy Item Glutton Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item Nesting Steam, Level 2 Shadow Nails, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core, Level 1 Holy Item Shortbow. Core Familiars. Am I Hanwu now, or am I the source of mutation? You are awake, my dear vessel. You are the source of mutation. Yes, I am the source of your super gene mutation. Why don't you thank me? My parasitism has given you powers beyond those of divine civilization. By the way, I overwrote your growth acceleration ability. I think directed mutation is a better fit for you, isn't it? You don't have to worry about your safety. Now that we are one and the same, the best way for us to get along is to help each other. I'm the first super gene in the Kamigawa civilization. The fact that you're my vessel is beyond your wildest dreams, you know. Stop talking nonsense. How am I supposed to get out of here? It's very simple. I have completely controlled the seal, and the only guarding level 6 mutant beast, Gamara, is also dead. We are free now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you one thing. When the seal was broken, there was a big commotion, and many demigods and true gods gathered outside the ruins. When the seal disappears, they'll rush in. Damn it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If they come in and see that I'm the only one here without any treasure, they will definitely strip me naked. I've to run away. But how do I escape? Oh right. The coordinates of the bloody arena. The aura has disappeared. Go in and take a look. Hey. That's mine. Empty. The corpse of the locust, could it be him? Damn it, you trash, all trash. Who on earth stole my treasure? Everyone. Release the signal continuously, day and night. I must locate the seed. Bloody arena. The teleportation costs 1,000,000 divine power. And if I want to return to school, it'll be. Dear successor, you have been challenged by another divine being, Evil Dragon. Do you accept the challenge? If you refuse the challenge 3 times or fail the challenge, you will be stripped of your status as the heir of the bloody arena. Looking for a fight? Alright, then, I'll accept the challenge. I was already annoyed. Dragon will win. Dragon will rise. Please prepare for battle. Locust Kid, let the Bone Controller come on stage. Let this Dragon Kid experience the fear of being dominated by a skeleton giant. Evil Dragon, use your half-dragon army to destroy this Locust Kid. Evil Dragon, I've bet 500,000 of my divine power on you, don't let me down. 500,000 divine powers for me to lose. Don't cry if you lose everything. Locust Kid, I have heard a lot about you. Your core familiars should be locusts, but you like to use the skeleton clan to take advantage of the situation. But this time you met me, you've met an iron wall. Stop that nonsense and go home quickly. Since you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Half-dragon army, attack. Are you looking down on me? Where's your skeleton army? Defeat my locusts first. Courting death. Half-dragon, use your skill. The locust army obeys my command. Immolated locusts, defense. Demonic locusts, attack. Dark locusts, wait for an opportunity and launch an assassination attack. Half-dragons. Burn these bugs to a crisp. Half-dragon heroic life form. Shoot. Don't resist any further. If you don't show your trump card, your garbage locusts will be wiped out. At this rate, my locusts will only be sacrificed in vain. I must summon God's hammer and bull shaman. Divine realm. How can you tolerate such an insult? Now I'm beginning to doubt my vision in choosing my vessel. What do you mean? I mean, of course, to use the locusts to show these stupid half-dragons a lesson. But the locusts are no match for the half-dragons. Locusts are weak. Have you forgotten who ate a level 6 mutant Gamara? With me, the mutant source, there is no such thing as a weak race, only a self-degrading one. Now use the directional mutation powers I gave you and destroy these arrogant half-dragons. I'm not following your advice. I just want to try out my directional mutation skill. My vessel, in which direction do you want your familiars to mutate? The immolated locusts are suited to be a meat shield, and I want to make it more resilient to damage, taking more hits instead of the other familiars. Armor mutation, which makes the body of the immolated locusts thicker and more resistant to 10 times the physical damage. The price is the reduction in the lifespan of the immolated locusts by 50 days. 2. Gland mutation, causes the immolated locust's glands to mutate to secrete a large amount of mucus, increasing its resistance to elemental attacks. The price is a 90-day reduction in the immolated locust's lifespan. 3. Total mutation, directs the immolated locusts to mutate, increasing its size and strength in all areas, at the cost of 24 hours of its lifespan. The half-dragon's attacks are fierce, and a large number of locusts die every second. If I want to resist, I have to take risks. I'll choose the third option. Ruahar. All right. Immolated locusts, accept the directional mutation. Demonic locusts, dark locusts, accept directional mutation. Shadow needle attack Greya. Wild rampage. WTF. What on earth is going on? Did you take some drugs? Where's the referee? Locust man, accept the directional mutation. Dragon kid, you better be careful for my next attack. Mutated locusts, annihilate the half-dragon heroic life form. No. I give up. I won't fight anymore. My 500,000 divine powers. You bastard dog dragon. Ha, I told you not to cry after you lose everything. Divine Realm Fragment Reward X1, Seal of the Bloody Arena X1. Han Wu's Divine Realm. Special Building, Bloody Arena, where the familiars can hone their skills. The winner has a chance to be promoted, and there is a very small chance that the guidance of the hero template can be skipped, allowing the extraordinary life form to be directly promoted to a heroic life form. A small chance can become an amazing opportunity. What a surprise! Divine Realm Core, holy shit! What a lovely surprise! Hey, Vessel, why are you surprised with just this much? Compared to my value, this is just the tip of the iceberg. Sure, boss, if you don't have any orders, can I go and upgrade? Yes, you may. When I get stronger, I'll definitely kill you. Start life sacrifice. Level 4 Relic, Storm Suit. After loading into the Divine Domain Core, the clan can gain the ability to summon the Storm Suit. Level 3 Building, Observatory established in the Divine Realm. The situation 10,000 kilometers away can be clearly observed. Flesh Puppet Production Book. Use the flesh and blood of powerful creatures to create a flesh puppet with powerful biological characteristics. When a flesh puppet is created, its strength and ability are constant, and it cannot be upgraded. Holy shit! Flesh puppets? Doesn't that mean Gamara and Brother Chang can be brought back again? Half a year later in the Divine Realm, 10 days later, it's worth my 10 million divine power investment and countless high-end materials. You guys look so charming. The strength of these flesh puppets is equivalent to that of a stronger heroic life form. Name, Little Chang. Race, Flesh and Blood Puppet. Class, Heroic Life Form Puppet. Talents: super regeneration, predator, giant teeth, crystal bone, dragon scale. But he's as resilient as wolf, so in honor of Brother Chang, I'll call you Little Chang. It's time to face the real challenge. Grandpa, I've already entered the Western Imperial University. Don't worry, I will definitely go to Chaos Star C and find my parents back. 3 days later, Western Imperial University. Is this the top university? Even the passers-by on the streets, more than half of them are emitting the power of demigods. Excuse me, are you Han Wu, the reserve student of Imperial University? Yes, that's me. Hello, Han Wu. I've been sent to pick you up from Western Imperial University, so please follow me to the aircraft. I'll take you to your accommodation. Follow me, I'll take you to your dormitory. Teacher, where are the other students? This place is just for you. This is too extravagant. Please have a good rest and be in class on time tomorrow. There are a lot of talented people here. I've to absorb the divinity quickly. Have you heard that there will be a transfer student coming today? What's the big deal? It must be some garbage that got in through the back door. He must have gotten in by relying on his family's power and connections. I guess so. After all, students with real potential all go through the formal special recruitment procedures. Those who come in through the back door simply lower the quality of us reserve students. When he comes, I will make him suffer. They want to press me down, huh? You must be the transfer student, Han Wu. I am the teacher of the reserve student class. You can call me Teacher Lena. Come with me to the classroom. Students, please be quiet. Han Wu. What's going on? The goddess actually knows this backdoor guy. Looks like it. Let me introduce you to our new classmate Han Wu. He used to study in the same school as Qin Shuang. Teacher Lena, I want to know why he was able to be admitted to the reserve student class. Student Su Tai, I don't care how the school taught you before. But in my class, you have to raise your hand before asking questions. If you don't understand, I can help you learn everything from the start. Teacher Lena, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked such a rash question. Please forgive me. There should not be any further violations. You should ask Han Wu how he came to the reserve class after class. Han Wu, I don't care how you got into the reserve class. I want to challenge you to see if you are worthy enough to stay. Have to refuse. Rubbish, what kind of man are you if you don't even dare to accept a challenge? That's right. Coward. Coward. Enough of you. Han Wu never provoked you, so why are you defaming him? As expected of Qin Shuang, wherever you go, you can find a bunch of lapdogs. Han Wu. What are you doing? If you want to bully him, ask me first. Classmate Qin Shuang, this matter has nothing to do with you, please get out of the way. Han Wu, if you have the guts, don't hide behind a woman. Humph, you are a transfer student who got in through the back door. You are not qualified to sit in a class with us. We want you to get out of the reserve class. Otherwise, we will beat you until you get out. Qin Shuang, it must be difficult for you to take classes with these idiots. They are usually quite normal, I don't know why they are so. You don't seem to know each other very well, in that case, I can beat them up, huh? Don't underestimate Su Tai. His core familiars are the Steel Rex, a rare type of natural elite life form, and they are very strong. Even my Thunderbird may not be his match. If you're afraid that I'll hurt them, then forget it. It's up to you. Hurt us? My familiars alone are enough to make you doubt your life. Let's go to the martial arts arena. Han Wu, why are you so stubborn? How can I help you without hurting your self-esteem? Please select a battle method: Heroic Battle, Extraordinary Battle, Elite Battle, Legion Battle 5v5, 10v10. There are so many ways to fight, so let's do 10v10, just in time to test my 10 little strong brothers. I don't know whether to say you are ignorant or arrogant. You didn't choose the Legion battle but chose 10v10. Do you think your familiars are this strong? What the hell is this? It's actually a heroic life form that exudes a strange aura. Looks like I have to take this seriously and not embarrass myself in front of the goddess. Steel Rex, my lineup would be tough even for a Lord-level warrior. Han Wu, I'll see how you handle it. What is this? When did Han Wu have such familiars? What Han Wu summoned was actually puppets. And these puppets are equivalent to a heroic life form. Using heroic life form puppets to fight Su Tai's Steel Rex, it would be heartbreaking if he loses these puppets. Let's see how the transfer student cries later. He is really rich. He took out 10 heroic life form level puppets at once. Their total value should be 30 million divine powers. As expected, he is a person who can spend money to get through the back door. Han Wuzi is all alone, without any support. How can he have this kind of money? Whatever, forget it. Let's just watch and see. I'll ask him when it's over. Steel Rex, charge. You'll soon hear the sound of your monsters being smashed into meat paste. Hey, are you asleep? Or did you accept defeat? What's going on? How is that possible? Humph, it's my turn now. Fight back, little Chang. What kind of monsters are these? They can actually withstand the attack of Steel Rex. Not only that, but their counterattack is monstrous. Han Wu, he is so strong. Hey, kid, do you want to continue? Han Wu, don't be so proud, I still have my ultimate move to use. Steel Rex, unite. What? Fusion. Did you watch too many Transformers when you were a kid? Hey, I've to watch the whole process. Ha ha ha. You scared? The attack power of the fused Steel Rex is 10 times that of a normal Steel Rex. Die, you punk. These guys have the guts to come to the reserve class at the Imperial University to fill the numbers. Let me show you what a real reserve is capable of today. OMG, so strong. Han Wu, if you admit defeat and beg for mercy now, I will spare your remaining familiars. My proposal is valid for 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8. 2, 1, 0. Keep going, don't stop. You asked for this, don't blame me. What? What, self-healing? Little Chang, tear that tin into pieces. Now, that's brutal. Impossible, it's all gone. Locust Kid. Locust Kid, I was right about you. You really passed the university's test. It was worth recommending you for admission. Brother Meng. How come you look decades younger? Hee hee, the previous look was because I was afraid of being bullied in the arena. Now that we're in the university and there are so many girls, so, hee hee. Han Wu, it turns out that you were recommended internally. I misunderstood that you got in through the back door. It's okay. Han Wu, I'm sorry for misunderstanding you before. I'm Xiang Meng, a first year at the Imperial University, and I'm covering for Han Wu. Anyone who dares to mess with him will be messing with me. Understand? Come on, I'll introduce my friends to you. Friend? Xia Tian, Yi Ling, I brought that kid. Hello, my name is Xia Tian. I am a first-year student at Imperial University. It was you who defeated Xiang Meng in the bloody arena. Hello, Senior Xia, hello Senior Yi. My name is Han Wu, and I am a new reserve student. As for defeating Brother Meng, I just got lucky. Luck is also a form of strength. We found out that the next class for reserves will be an outland survival simulation in Zombie Town, a low-level secret realm in the Imperial University's collection. We'd like to ask you to bring us something. The three seniors all seem to be demigods. Why do they need a rookie like me to help you? Junior Han Wu, don't be too humble. You are a rookie, haha, cough. Zombie Town is the university's low-level secret realm, and according to regulations, it can only be used to simulate a major class for reserve students, so we can't go in there. Yes, if I go in there, I could tear down the whole town in a few seconds. In this secret realm, there is an extremely precious resource called the Fruit of Wisdom. It can help non-human familiars improve their wisdom. We are willing to buy it at the price of 1 point of divinity per piece. Point of divinity, is that expensive? Well, I'm just in need of divinity, aren't I? Alright, I'll help you. Junior Han Wu, take this seed, it will be useful for your next class. I thought that if I saved up 6 points of divinity, I could prepare for the ceremony to become a demigod, but I didn't realize there was still so much to go. It is true that you can prepare for the ceremony of becoming a demigod once you have reached 6 points of divinity. Every time you raise your divinity after 6 points, the amount of divinity you need will increase. Ms. Lena really does have high hopes for me, so I'll do my best to earn divinity by doing the seniors' errands. Few days later. Han Wu, have you heard that in this class, we are going to conduct a survival simulation in a secret realm? Han Wu, do you dare to make a bet with me in this class? Let's bet on grades. If my grades are better than yours, you can't get close to Qin Shuang anymore. Do you have something against the principal? Otherwise, how'd you get in here with that much IQ? I don't care, as long as I can keep you away from Qin Shuang, I'll pay any price. Su Tai, you said that if Han Wu's grades were better than yours, you would stop pestering me, right? I really like you, why don't you agree to my proposal? Answer my question. Yes, as long as his grades are better than mine, I will never have any improper thoughts about you again. Aren't all the reserve students here geniuses? Don't blame me if I lose this bet then. Are you guys ready? I'm sure you've all heard about this class. Alright, let's start this class. Survival simulation in the outer realm is activated. Scenario introduction: Zombie Town is a beautiful place, and the hospitable zombies will kindly take out the guests' brains and eat them to show their welcome. Hey, why am I so hungry? We are divine beings, and we won't feel hungry even if we don't eat for 10 days or half a month. If the most critical skills are intact, then it's all good. Let's go to town and take a look. Come, I'll take you there. No need, I can handle it. Black Dragon Transformation. This town has everything. Look at the coffee shop, the restaurants. You are not allowed to laugh. Welcome. What would you like to eat? There's a menu here. Boss, we're travelers from another town, and we don't have money. Poor bastard, get out of my restaurant. You think you're those zombies that march around at night? Hey! How come you Calm down. We're in a normal human body, and if he shoots, we're done for. By the way, Senior Jiangling said that seeds are very useful here, why not give it a try? Wait, I have this here. Are you interested? Dear guest, I didn't expect you to have such a precious seed. Please sell this seed to me. We are hungry, could you prepare some food for us first? Wow, so many delicious dishes. Boss, can you tell us about the situation here? No problem. This is a wonderful place. In Zombie Town, humans and zombies coexist. Every night, countless zombies roam the streets, hunting down everything in sight. The weapons on which mankind relies for survival, apart from swords, hunting guns, and other weapons, include miraculous special plants. The seeds in your hand should be rare third-order plant seeds, so please sell them to me. It seems that the first-level plants are equivalent to ordinary life-form familiars, and the third level is at least the strength of extraordinary life-form familiars. So if we want more seeds, is there any way to get them? Don't you already have it in your hands? If you want to get more seeds, you can buy them from the town store, but the price will be more expensive. It's dangerous at night here, we need to find a place to settle down first. If you want to settle down in the town, you can go to the mayor of the town to buy property and officially become residents of Zombie Town. Let's go buy a house first. Ugh, I'm starving. Boss, please be kind and give me something to eat. Get out of here, you freeloaders. Reserve student total points -500. The boss really shot him. I'm glad you held me back. The mayor's house. The seeds were converted into gold coins, 1,320 and 1,160 respectively. The cheapest property in our town is 1,200 gold coins. I don't have enough. I've extra, I'll give it to you. You two may also consider buying together. There is a house with a very good environment here. The price is 2,350 gold coins. Wow! So beautiful. There's a big swimming pool too. We'll take it. No problem. But to buy property together, we have a rule in our town. You two must be husband and wife. What? You don't want to be husband and wife? Then you can't buy a house together. We are not. How about we, all right? Yeah, we'd love to get married. That's right, you two are such a perfect match. Fill out this form and you will be a legal couple. Here are your keys, and here's a gift of 130 pea shooter seeds and 50 coin flower seeds. I wish you two a happy marriage. I had no choice but to admit that I had a relationship with you, so don't take it seriously. I told you not to take it seriously, and you didn't. What are you, an obedient duck? Acquire property and become a formal resident of the town, points plus 1,000. Wow! This house is so luxurious. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a bath and get some sleep. It's time to get down to business. Here are 130 pea shooter seeds and 50 coin flowers, let's see what special skills they have. Evening. It's been almost an hour. Hey, shooter's pea seed still. Kaya, get out, get out. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Plant name, coin flower. Plant level, first level. Plant ability, grow copper coins. Each time it absorbs 1 unit of dead energy, it'll produce a copper coin. What are you mumbling to yourself? Nothing. Ah. You, why are you blushing, what are you thinking? No. Nothing. I'm warning you. Don't think about it. Pretend you haven't seen anything. What's that sound? Illumination. Good job. Let's see what you can do. That's it. The fighting power is embarrassing. The seeds in your hand should be rare third-order plant seeds, so please sell them to me. It seems that the first-level plants are equivalent to ordinary life-form familiars, and the third level is at least the strength of extraordinary life-form familiars. So if we want more seeds, is there any way to get them? Don't you already have it in your hands? If you want to get more seeds, you can buy them from the town store, but the price will be more expensive. It's dangerous at night here, we need to find a place to settle down first. If you want to settle down in the town, you can go to the mayor of the town to buy property and officially become residents of Zombie Town. Let's go buy a house first. Ugh, I'm starving. Boss, please be kind and give me something to eat. Get out of here, you freeloaders. Reserve student total points -500. The boss really shot him. I'm glad you held me back. The mayor's house. The seeds were converted into gold coins, 1,320 and 1,160 respectively. The cheapest property in our town is 1,200 gold coins. I don't have enough. I'll give it to you. You two may also consider buying together. There is a house with a very good environment here. The price is 2,350 gold coins. Wow! So beautiful. There's a big swimming pool too. We'll take it. No problem. But to buy property together, we have a rule in our town. You two must be husband and wife. What? You don't want to be husband and wife? Then you can't buy a house together. We are not. How about we, alright? Yeah, we'd love to get married. That's right, you two are such a perfect match. Fill out this form and you will be a legal couple. Here are your keys, and here's a gift of 130 pea shooter seeds and 50 coin flower seeds. I wish you two a happy marriage. I had no choice but to admit that I had a relationship with you, so don't take it seriously. I told you not to take it seriously, and you didn't. What are you, an obedient duck? Acquire property and become a formal resident of the town, points plus 1,000. Wow! This house is so luxurious. I'm exhausted. I'm going to take a bath and get some sleep. It's time to get down to business. Here are 130 pea shooter seeds and 50 coin flowers, let's see what special skills they have. Evening. It's been almost an hour. Hey, shooter's pea seed still. Kaya, get out, get out. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Plant name, coin flower. Plant level, first level. Plant ability, grow copper coins. Each time it absorbs 1 unit of dead energy, it'll produce a copper coin. What are you mumbling to yourself? Nothing. Ah. You, why are you blushing, what are you thinking? No. Nothing. I'm warning you. Don't think about it. Pretend you haven't seen anything. What's that sound? Illumination. Good job. Let's see what you can do. That's it. The fighting power is embarrassing. Use illumination. First, let's kill the zombies and get some points. Lightning illumination. Sutai 232,002. HANWU 140,203. Sun Qingyan 99,004. Triple X. Sun Qingyan. How did he grow so fast? Huh, transfer student, you must be shocked by my speed. What the hell is this Sun Qingyan doing? Sharpshooter Oak, attack. Ha ha ha. More. First place is mine. I didn't expect to see a man who's a sucker. Are you envious or jealous? If I lose, you will continue to be harassed by that idiot Su Tai. Great summoning. Level 2 Dancer Zombie. Ha, the 4th level zombie broke through that sucker's defense line. Ha. It's a spring bean trap. Holy shit. Pea shooter, focus your fire. Kill that dancer zombie. Keek. Let's get back inside. These plants can't stop a 4th level zombie. No. If we withdraw, we'll lose. I'll do it myself. Nothing happened. Looks like I have to get serious. Let me give you a little taste of my punch, to pay tribute to my idol. Machine gun punch. Killed a 4th level dancer zombie. It dropped a 4th level seed, a pair of crocodile shoes, a record of tap dance, and plus 500 points. It's so hard to kill the 4th level dancer zombie, my arm is almost dislocated, and yet it only gave me 500 points. This guy is really interesting. Too bad we can't see the rankings. He got a good eye. He teamed up with the goddess of the reserve class, so the little guy's got a knack for it, just like me. Stop flattering yourself. Do you think that junior brother can find the wisdom fruit for us? That depends on his progress in exploring Zombie Town. If he thinks Zombie Town is just a place to grow plants and kill zombies to earn points, then he will most likely not be able to obtain high-level resources such as wisdom fruit. But now I wonder if he's really going to come in first place, or should I give Xiang Meng to Ms. Lina to beat him up in exchange for viewing rights? Why? Does Teacher Lina look so violent in your eyes? I'd like to know who you're betting on. Yes, it's Han Wu. Alright then, I'll give you viewing rights. Come with me. Office. Now that's something to watch. Pea shooter. Focus your fire and kill him. Han Wu's pea shooter is already comparable to that of a 2nd level plant. It's not a shame that you lost to him, Xiang. What's going on? Why would a 3rd rank zombie attack his territory? According to logic, his setup here can't attract zombies of 3rd rank or above. This is a bit shameless, right? It's clearly bullying. But who's funding this reserve student? How'd he have such strong power? The candidate's name was Sun Qingyan, and he was not sponsored by anyone. That's impossible. How can he be so powerful? He's a sucker. There are all kinds of people among the reserve students this year. They don't even care about their dignity for the sake of grades. Who's this Su Tai in first place? He's so much higher than Sun Qingyan in 2nd and Han Wu in 3rd. Su Tai 314,000 points 2. Sun Qingyan 213,000 points 3. Han Wu 198,000 points. I want to see what setup he has. Han Wu, let's see how you can beat me. Fire Dragon Plant. It seems that Su Tai is a player sponsored by our mortal enemy Huang Xingjun. Huang Xingjun had once killed a lot of people in Zombie Town and obtained too many valuable things. He probably wanted to take this opportunity to make another fortune from the reserve students. Indeed, Su Tai and Huang Xingjun signed the relevant agreement privately. Huang Xingjun sponsors Su Tai, and Su Tai will give 70% of the profits from Zombie Town to Huang Xingjun. Despicable. Shameless. Nasty. Who are you scolding? Huang Xingjun. The three of you must have come to see the reserve students you sponsor. Are you interested in making a bet to see whose sponsored reserve student will get a better ranking? Do you think we are stupid? We already know that Su Tai, who ranks first, is the one you are sponsoring. So you don't even have the courage to compete. What useless bastards. You went to Imperial University, one of the top universities in the divine civilization, and you still stayed together and formed a cow and horse club to entertain yourself. It's really embarrassing to be classmates with you. You bastard. We're gonna lose one of us today. Calm down. He is deliberately provoking you in front of Teacher Lena. We formed this club to help raise resources for poor students. Who are you to tell us what to do? Don't you want to bet? Let's see who gets better results from our sponsored reserve. Sure, I'll bet 10 points of divinity. Do you dare to take it? Why not? Teacher Lena will be the witness. If you lose, don't cheat. Xiaoling, is it okay? Su Tai, whom he sponsored, seems to be quite fierce, but our sponsored junior Han Wu is not bad either. If Han Wu can see through the truth behind Zombie Town first, he'll win. Survive on the second day, points plus 2,000. I can't move, I'm so tired. I want to pee in my pants. You've worked hard. Lie down, I'll clean up the battlefield. Luckily, Han Wu's powers remained in this realm too, or we would have lost last night. Okay, wifey. You, what are you babbling about? Ow. Isn't that what our relationship is around here? You should at least put on a show for others to see. I can't believe you're flirting around. Even if you break your arm you'll only be third in class, unlike me. Su Tai 535,000 points 2. Sun Qingyan 356,000 points 3. Han Wu 302,000 points. What should we do? The difference between your score and Su Tai's is more than 200,000 points. It's okay, I still have some tricks up my sleeve. That Sun what's his name, even if I break my arm, I'm still better than you. That thing in the middle of your legs, it's about to break, isn't it? You are so disgusting. Han Wu, just wait. I'll make my spring bean plant send a gift to your house tonight. Do whatever you want, as long as you're happy. 4th level seeds. Level 4 charmed mushroom. Effect, releases a gas energy bomb with hypnotic properties. Gas energy bomb, any zombie that gets hit will be controlled by the mushroom for a certain period of time and will turn against his fellow zombies. At the same time, has the effect of brainwashing. All the zombies who swallowed it will be completely brainwashed. 4th order corn cannon effects, the corn cannon can kill 3rd rank zombies in seconds and can cause area damage. These charmed mushrooms are so awesome. Aren't they just a way to make puppets for me to fight? And these corn cannons are like mortars, a great tool for scoring points. Let's go get a handy weapon. Tonight is the night of counterattack. Let's go to the store to sell our loot and see if we can buy some high-level seeds to save you from being so tired. Okay, whiff. Cheen. Humph. Follow closely. You've already got it on your tongue, why don't you just call it out? 1 hour later. I thought that the tap dance record dropped by the 4th level zombie was a treasure, but the store won't even accept it. Gold coins for one night's harvest is not bad. Boss said that the mayor is a collector of steel weapons, so you might be able to trade your flagpole for some good weapons. Well, the mistress of Han Mansion has the final say. Why not the Qin Mansion? That won't work. If it were the Qin Mansion, wouldn't I also become a son-in-law? Hey, Han Wu, you're taking advantage of me again. Help. It's domestic violence. If Duolong City can't be saved, teleport back to the divine realm as soon as possible without losing too many of our familiars. I understand. Open the portal. School. Han Wu, what's wrong with your eyes? Is it because of the special profession, rebel? View current information. Name, Han Wu. Class, Divine Being. Divine Talents, Chosen 1, Unique, Rebellion. Divine Abilities, Growth Acceleration, Life Sacrifice, Unique. Skills, Great Power / Dark Possession, Dark Dragon / Black Dragon Eyes. Divinity, 3 points. Divine Power, 200,000, Self-Produced Divine Power, /500,000, Other. Faith Power, 24.03 million. Core Level, 10, Level 3 Holy Item Gluttony Law, Level 2 Holy Item Poisonous Mist Bead, Level 2 Holy Item Nesting Steam, Level 1 Holy Item Earth Core. Core Familiars. Damn, I can't believe my level isn't high enough to see that. Rebel, you need to reach the demigod level to be qualified to view this talent. Han Wu, you've done a great job with the Imperial Western University. You will be offered a place as a reserve student at Imperial Western University, but you will have to fulfill certain requirements in order to be admitted to the university. What conditions? In order to be considered for admission to Imperial Western University, a student must meet at least 2 out of the following 4 requirements. I. Core familiars as natural-born elite life forms. 2. Raise a heroic life form. 3. Have 4 or more divinity points. 4. Possess a saint/lord life form. In your case, you have already fulfilled 2 conditions, but you need to fulfill 1 more condition in order to be admitted to Western University as a reserve student. That's too hard. Han Wu, do your best. The doors of Western University are open for you. Teacher, do you have any idea to help me get some divinity as soon as possible? It's too late. If you'd said that a day ago, I could have spared you a little bit of my divinity, but now I've used it all up, and there's a test at school in 28 days, which will award you a little bit of divinity. Han Wu, please put away your suspicious look. I swear on my own reputation that I am telling the truth. Han Wu's divine realm. There's no other way. Let's gamble. Sacrifice, 17. Divinity +0. There's no divinity, let's do it again tomorrow. Next day, divinity +0. There is nothing again. I'll continue tomorrow. I once had a divinity card in my hand, but I didn't treasure it. Instead, I traded it for 150 million divine power. It's only now that I regret it. 7 days later, if God gives me another chance, I will definitely hold on to that divine card tightly and never sell it. Yuan Zhong. Master. Did you get today's share of the holy relic source? Yuan Zhong is a true god, so if I ask him to borrow some of his divinity, he won't say he doesn't have any. Can you lend me a little bit of your divinity? A little bit of divinity? Even if this great master is not a true god, he should be a senior demigod. He asked to borrow a little bit of divinity. Does he not intend to return it, but I can't offend the great master. Here, take this. So fast. As expected of a soldier. What the hell is this? Divine Ravine Ruins. Let's check it out online. Divine Ravine Ruins is an abandoned project of the divine civilization in the course of its development. Due to excessive research, the mineral structure of this realm has changed, and it carries a certain amount of radiation. Various life forms living in this plane are affected by radiation, and more than 90% of them mutate and become monsters with disordered genes. In order to survive, these monsters can only consume more radioactive ores to enhance their mutation. Fighting fire with fire. If they consume too much radiation ore, it will polymerize in their bodies and form stones that can induce directional mutation in their genes. These stones are also called gene stones. It's a special stone that can be used to cultivate the familiars. Even the lowest level gene stone is comparable to a level 3 holy item and is worth millions of divine power. It is quite popular among demigods and even true gods. You bastard, you really think highly of me, allowing a divine being to compete with demigods and true gods for the gene stone. I wonder how many points this ticket will fetch. Breaking news. A supreme god has purchased low-grade radiation ore, causing the 100 billion artificial mutant breeding farm to go bankrupt. Artificial mutant breeding farm? Right. I have a decomposer. Even low-grade radiation ore can be refined into radiation crystals. If the mutated beasts take it, they'll mutate with it and gather more powerful gene stones. I should go and investigate. A town outside the Divine Ravine ruins. After all, safety must come first when you're not familiar with the area. Your Excellency, this must be your first time visiting the Divine Ravine ruins. I assume you need an honest and reliable guide. Cough. Give me a reason to hire you. I know 18 mutant beast gathering places in the ruins, and the mutant beasts in each gathering place have their own special features. I also know the information of various supply points in the town. I know who is honest, who is cunning, and who likes to do some tricks. I guarantee that your Excellency can sell the hunted gene stones for a good price. I should go find 4th level prey and not waste my energy on these small fry. 4 hours later. Sun Qingyan 831,000 points, Su Tai 757,000 points, Han Wu 723,000 points. Great. The points gap has narrowed, but I still need to work harder. Survive the 3rd day, points plus 3,000. Huh. You are. Hello, I am Rick Grimes, a resident of the town, and the captain of the town guard. I saw you fighting the zombies bravely last night, so I came here today to invite you to join the town guard. I've only heard of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but what is the town guard, what do they do? Of course, we are here to protect the town. We guard the entrances to the town to prevent zombies of level 5 and above from invading the town. Without the protection of the town guards, the zombie town would have been overwhelmed by the powerful zombie army. Zombies of the 5th rank and above, holy shit, it's the high-end game. If I kill just a few of them, my points will go up by leaps and bounds. Captain Rick, please allow me to join your team. Our town guard team is in need of ambitious young people like you. You're welcome to join the town guard team. Establish friendly relations with Rick Grimes, the captain of the town guard, and open Rick Grimes' personal store, plus 60,000 points. Join the town guard, open the town guard merit store, plus 50,000 points. Han Wu 836,000 points, Sun Qingyan 834,000 points, Su Tai 761,000 points. Me, first place. Come meet me tonight. Wow. Amazing, you're in first place. How'd you do it, huh? What did you do last night? Who's there early this morning? Han, last night, you were pretty fierce.